I want to scream. What the heck, Gori? What the heck, Okra? Why didn't you tell me that I forgot to start YouTube stream? What the heck? I was like, you said it? No? I checked, right? Wait, did I get disconnected on YouTube? Did I even start it? Oh my god. Hi, Fatorus. Oh my god. Hi, Sketchy Biscuita. Hello. So yeah, I spent 3 whole nights. No. I think it was only 2 nights packing, and then I moved. I think it was like on Wednesday. Actually the entrance room is not too bad. It was pretty cozy actually. I was actually kind of looking forward to stream from that room because the room is so much smaller, right? The position of my bed in that room is almost directly in front of my computer, so I would be able to stream from my bed. I'm kind of curious what it will be like, if I can just move to bed and stream from my bed. I don't know, under the blanket or something. I feel like it's gonna be so funny, but then I can't do it. Are you satisfied with your new room? Well, it's pretty much my old room. They just repaint it, and it's not 2 nights of packing. I had to take out everything on my cupboard and bookshelf. So I mentioned that I have this floating bookshelf, right? And the floating bookshelf is fully filled with books. So it's like 4 door cabinets. Each cabinets have two levels, and each levels has 2 rows of books. So I have so many books. In total, my books alone fills 8 big boxes, like 8 big moving boxes. I'm so stressed. I don't know how I have so many books. Most of them are language books and law books. What I mean with language books is that in the past, like how do you know how people use physical dictionary, right? I actually have some dictionaries, like Japanese dictionaries, Chinese dictionaries, English dictionaries. I have so many dictionaries, and also I have some language learning books. I have so many travel books. I have some comic books too. So I have so many books that it's actually like, oh my god, it's never ending. And I had so many workout this week just from moving the books. At first, my strategy was to bring the cardboard inside the room and then move the books into the cardboard, right? But then another problem arises. I don't have the physical strength to carry the big box full of books outside my room and stack it up neatly, right? So what I did was I set up the box outside, already organized, already tidy, and then I carry the book little by little back and forth outside. Like, so I carry like some books, and then I go outside, put it in the box, and then I go back to my room, climb the stairs, grab the books. Just like that for 3 days. And then after that, I only slept like in the temporary room for like 2 nights or 3, I don't know, I forgot. And then I go back to my room and I had to do the same thing again. But the thing is that I don't put the books back to the bookshelf because I'm I feel like because it's a floating bookshelf, right? I feel like putting so many books on a floating bookshelf is kind of dangerous. I don't know. I was young back then. I didn't really think about it, but now that I'm an adult and I'm an overthinker now. I'm much more of an overthinker now. So I feel like, oh my god, I feel so restless to have so many books, like hundreds of books, like on top of my PC, just floating like that. So and especially since the bookshelves is now not as new as it was, like it's pretty old now, like it's more than 10 years old now. So I feel like it will be risky if I put the books back to the floating bookshelf. So I'm planning to get another bookshelf, which is like a normal bookshelf, probably a metal one, to minimize the risk of it rotting, bending, and molding. I don't know. So for now, the books will stay in the box. But I did have to put my clothes back to the wardrobe, to my wardrobe. I don't have a closet. A closet is not really a thing here. It's really rare you find someone owning a closet. So usually we just use wardrobe. And I have this wardrobe like well, I don't know. How do you call it? It's wardrobe, right? Sometimes I feel like I have trust issue with my English textbook because sometimes like they teach us one thing and then after I finally use English in daily life, I found out that people don't really use that word in daily life. So I kind of have like a trust issue with my old English textbook, okay? And especially since like my English curriculum, like in my country, I think we use a mix of British English, American English, and Australian English because my teacher was from Australia. But my day-to-day English exposure is with American media. So I'm so confused. And anyway, we call it wardrobe. So we have this wardrobe here. And I have this wardrobe here. And so I have to put back my clothes. So but this time I carry the box back to my room and then I put it back. Australian English, I'm so sorry. Hi Ether, hi. Happy birthday, right? Thank you, thank you. Hi Calamity, hi. Good day, Bread Lady. Good day, good day. Never ending book sounds lovely. The thing is that it's what it's mostly low books. Actually, when I was in junior high school, when I was in middle school, I really like reading novels. So I have a lot of novels, but it's mostly like teenage novels, like teenage romance novels. Most of them, like one of my favorite teenage novels was actually about like some Mary Sue type character. So she's like, I don't know. I feel like it's so cringe, but it did teach me a lot of things about like life. I'm waiting for my snuggies. Not enough point yet. Oh, ganbare. English major father, so I'm my speaking is considered poche. Oh, I'm loving the hovering cat low. Yeah. About bed streaming, just want to say Sora from Hololive JV also stream from her bed. That's why you used to see her over the wobbling left and right. Actually, at one time in the past, I watched this once. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh my god, I'm scamming people. It didn't work. I accidentally scam people. Chotomate. I think it's because I disconnected my VTube Studio because of the thing. Let's see. Where's VTube Studio? I need to disconnect and reconnect it because of the change in IP address. It kind of messed it up a little bit. It should work now. Let me check. Wait, Chotomata? Scammers, he doesn't want to snuggle us. I did it, okay? I did it, okay? Hi, Gacha. Hi. Why are you tweaking? So, long time ago, I also watched a streamer did a just chatting stream from her bed, and I don't know, there's something very endearing about it. I feel like it's so endearing. It's so cute. Like, see, it's leaning like this. She's like, hi. The whole time she's like this. So that's why I want to say I want to try it. But the thing is that in this room, my bed is so far away. I can't do it. Maybe I can. But if I get a wireless microphone, I can appreciate minimal effort. This is pretty minimal effort. I just sit here and talk to it, guys. No, actually, I'm always high effort. Oh my god. As long as it gets the job done. Rai just chatting stream, but she's leaning towards us from over the counter. Oh, interesting. I do want to have like I want to move to another place that I can have more freedom with, but I feel like this place is also pretty nice. Of my like 50 books, I don't think I have a single romance novel. I forgot if this if that novel that I was talking about has like romance. I did read a lot of romance novels in the past. I kind of forgot most of them. Most of them are, like teenage novels. So it's mostly like, like this girl, like and almost all teenage novels always start the same. Like the teenage movies, they start with the scene of them waking up and getting ready for school, and then on the way to the school, like and then like bump into like this high school jock from the basketball team or from whatever like sports team, and then like and then the guy was like, oh, I didn't realize that there's a girl like that in our school. Who? Ryenna? Oh, she's just, a nerd from class A. A nerd, you say? Interesting. And then we met again in the cafeteria during break, and then he was like, oh, what are you having? And I would be so confused. Why is this like a school jock talking to me? And I was like, oh, I'm having fried rice. Oh, fried rice, that's so full of carb. Yeah, mind your own business. And then and then the guy was like, oh, this is the first time I've ever met anyone who treated me this way. And then like every teenage romance novel ever, and also like manhwa, and also like manga. I've never met anyone who treated me this way. Oh my god. I also have a big library, but a lot of it is history and historical documents, language books, Latin and theology. Fiction is pretty bare, but it's there. Same here. There was a time in my life, like 4 years during my university time, I only read like non-fiction, which is law books and travel books and language books. I only started like reading fiction again recently, actually. By recently, I mean like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. But throughout like university, I only read law books and some travel books probably. I did watch a lot of movies though. Hi Minecraft Lord. Hello. How are you today? I'm doing well. It's been a very, very eventful week for me. I spent like a whole 3 days to pack everything that I have. Literally everything. Like my life's belonging, my life's possession into boxes. And then I moved to a smaller temporary room. And then I already moved back to my room now. It still smells a little bit like paint fumes in my room. Like you wouldn't realize it when you just step like for a bit into the room. But the longer you spend in this room, the more you smell the paint fumes. So yeah. But I finished packing. I finished putting back all my clothes to the wardrobe. I only need to put like some other things back to the cupboard to fill up the old bookshelf. I feel like I won't fill up. I won't fill it up like full, like how it used to. I will have more space now since all the books are in the boxes now, except some of my comic books. By some, like 5 of them. Because the thing is that the reason why the 5 comic books are like left behind, because like my bookshelf was full and these comic books were just lying around. So yeah, they're still here because they were in separate box, not for books, because they didn't fit in the bookshelf. So yeah, I have like 5 comic books like still here, and also a small book, which is pretty interesting. I can get to that later. And the girl in the romance story is always carrying a comedically large amount of books. Oh my god, I don't know how other girls do it. So when I was in university, I used to always carry around like backpack to school, to university. Hi, Natas Korea. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I always carry around a backpack to class because there's so many books that I need to bring to class. But then one of my seniors, she is like a popular girl in university, okay? She's the type of pretty girl that when she walks in the hallway, people will stop and look at her. She has this very long, kind of like curly hair. So okay, the hair, her hair is straight, but the bottom she curl it, with the hair curler, and she is kind of tall, much taller than me, and she is very fashionable. But the thing is that she is effortlessly fashionable. So she doesn't wear like all this weird fashion or something like that. But she would wear t-shirt and jeans, but she would wear it in a way that makes her look very fashionable. It's difficult to explain. And then every time she walks like in a corridor, people who were in the corridor can't help but look at her because of her flowy long hair and things like that, right? But she has a really weird habit though. She likes biting people. I got bitten once and it hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. She likes biting people. And the thing is that she never really she bites people. I don't know. Like she would randomly bite people and people would let her do that because she's so pretty, right? Because she's so pretty, like, and then she would be near you and you can smell her, and then she would be like, "Hup." Ah! Before you know it, there's like a huge bite mark on your upper arm, and that's what happened to me. I was like just sitting there, and then she got near me, and I could smell her hair, and it was so nice, and I was like, "What?" And she was my senpai, right? And so I call her like big sis. It's kind of like a honorific in my language, right? I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Hup." It hurt. Damn it, it should have been me. Oh my god. I've been bitten a few times before. Oh. Then she can bite me. You like getting beaten? I'm good. Packing and moving is a big thing. Hope it all is going well and not stressful. It's been pretty alright. it's very dusty. I just washed my hair yesterday and I already want to wash my hair again because it's just so dusty here from all the moving. I spaced out for a little bit and all I caught was bite mark. Yes. If it's a cute girl, she can do more than just biting. I the thing is that she's very, very like on your face with people. She likes to bite. She likes, and there's this like one other guy, also my senior, on the same year as her. They're not dating or anything, but sometimes like this girl would ask him to carry her around because this guy is like big, see, he has like this big build, and as I said, right, the girl is tall and kind of like a model. The girl would ask him to carry her around, and they're not even dating, but the guy would do it, and we were so confused, like, you guys are so intimate, but you guys are not even dating. And then we asked the guy, right? Do you not like have a crush on her? Like because she's so pretty, right? She's so pretty. Even girls will think that she is very, very pretty. And the guy was like, of course I have a crush on her. But she doesn't want me. She's just taking advantages of me. So you know that she is taking advantages of you. Yeah. But you would still do it. Yeah. Caring is intimate. Yeah. In my culture, yeah. People don't usually like all over each other like that in public, okay? I want to be him. I guess now that I think about it, it's kind of understandable why he was okay with all of that. You get branded by her, kind of. She got married recently. Not recently, like 2 years ago. And she didn't invite me, by the way. She didn't invite me to the wedding. I found out that she got married from her social media. And I was like, sent me the souvenir. Because sometimes like when people get married, they have souvenir. And I was like, send me the souvenir. And she actually did. They didn't invite me. Oh my God. After what you did to me, you didn't invite me to your wedding. I was nothing to you. Hi, Ryusei. She got married. Imagine they got to the, you may know, kiss the bride part, and he leans in for the kiss and she just bites him. I feel like that's really plausible. But for real, I kind of question that girl until now. Wait, what? Like Princess Carrie? No, not Princess Carrie. She will climb his back, like a backpack. So it's kind of silly. It looks silly. It doesn't look intimate. It's just like it looks like a funny couple, but they're not a couple. They're just friends. I don't think any of the girls I've ever met or dated have ever bit me, or is that just something people do? Yes. So I feel like it recently, like a few days ago, someone asked me about, is it really a thing that people really beat people, that there's some people who really likes to bite other people? And I was like, yeah. I've had a senior like that when I was in university. That's most definitely a thing. Your school life sounds like it came out of teen romance novel. The thing is that I never really think about it that way. It's just that now that I told the story, that I'm telling the story, it starts to feel weird. It starts to sound like, wow, I can't believe that actually happened. I feel like your story, when you retell it a few years later, it might sound like a novel story. Speaking of novel, look who we have here. Hi, Maina! Oh my God, I miss you so much. Everyone, this is Maina. If you haven't already, go check out Maina, Govi, or Can we have a shout out to Mina, please? Happy birthday, right? Thank you so much. Thank you. Huh? Huh? You stream date Matt? Oh my god, I have to check what is this about. What is this about? Oh, spoiler alert. This looks like a horror game. That looks so scary. Romancing math concept like calculus. So you date like calculus, you date like trigonometry, something like that. Happy birthday to the cute bread waifu. I am waifu? Me? I've been thinking lately, you guys. I don't know what triggered the thought, but strangely enough, a few days, like the past few days, I've been thinking like how I'm not really a wife material. What does it take to be a wife material? Like what does it take for someone to be considered as like a wife, you know? As in like love me a good delta. Is algebra? How algebra? Is algebra hot in that game? Be social and not afraid of people. Everyone's wife material, dumbass. It depends on the person. The thing is that I feel like oh my god, Guru. Hi. Hello, good morning, Guru. Wait, when did you arrive? But for real, I kind of question. Wait, this Gori. LOL? That's your first chat? That's your first chat? Didn't even say hi? Is that your first chat? LOL? I think wife material is someone you love to have it around. I imagine my wife would sing as he does stuff around the house, beautiful in appearance and sound. I said good morning. Really? Good morning. His first chat was good morning. Oh, I see. Everyone has Uno dumbass has irreversibly damaged my way of thinking. Huh? In my opinion, wife material is just someone you can feel comfortable around and who can comfort you. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna drop some random fact. In my country, teen romance novel are called vivid or bright genre because it's the name of publisher that basically monopolized that type of novel. It's the same here. So in here, there's this publisher, and this publisher has like, how do you call it? Like, they have their own classification for this genre, and somehow it becomes the official name for this genre, even though it's originally only be used as for this publisher. So it's a original term by this publisher, but somehow it's become widely used as to describe the teen novel genre. My ideal wife is just someone who makes me feel love whenever we are together. I think that's pretty simple. Wow, you guys are actually very, very wise. Those answers are actually very, very wise. Wow, that's actually very, very good answers. Wife material, pretty much just to be just be committed to a partner, and hopefully you guys can complement each other's abilities enough so you guys don't drown. Yeah, we have several transport products that are just brand names. It's really interesting because I feel like, you know, if you think of wife materials as someone who, you know, like who can provide in a way that is like cooking for the family, or, you know, something like that. I feel like I'm not very wife materials. I feel like I would do a better job as a husband because I already have a job and I already do my own taxes. I already pay my own bills. So I feel like aren't I more of a husband in that way? And so whenever someone say like waifu, I was like, oh, am I really like a wife material? Because I don't really fit on the like the traditional like housewife definition. Mm-hmm. Ivan, hi. Wife material is not necessarily housekeeper. I see. Hi, Try. Hi. Like, I can do all the wife material skills, so it doesn't matter. I see. My wife doesn't need to cook. I can cook pretty good myself. My brother also is the one who cooks in the household, though his wife is also is the one who cleans. I like cleaning. I'm actually a little bit of a clean freak. My room is always so clean, you guys. Like, but like it's not tidy. Being tidy is different than being clean. I have some spots in my room, like on top of this desk, this computer desk, that is very messy. Like I just put everything there. But that's because I want to keep it in one place. It's not scattered around. Like the floor, nothing on the floor. Nothing on the bed either. But so I have some surfaces on my room that is just a pile of things. And so yeah. And also like the drawers. The drawers are so full. I have some drawers. But when it comes to cleanliness, it's just that I don't keep like trash for days inside my room. Like I always take out the trash. Not there's no like I'm not littering on the floor or other places in my room. So I'm a bit of clean freak like that. And also but I'm not necessarily like very, very tidy because my desk is very messy. Here and at work, it's very messy. But the thing is that I know what's in it, okay? What's on it. And in general, I'm a pretty minimalistic person, but even as a minimalist myself, things still pile up. And after 10 years, can't be helped. Like, you have to declutter. And that's what happened. That's what happened for the last... Oh my god. You don't have to... oh my god, Lord. Money to help your cooking adventures and your stream. I'm not sure about cooking adventures, but it does really help with my streams. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Honestly, husband who cooks and wife who cleans up is a great balance. I think so. That would be ideal for me. I don't mind cleaning. Just don't force me to cook. That feels really... It's not that I don't want to learn, but you understand. Okay, so you probably understand. There are some things that you know that will be really, really useful for you to learn, but somehow you're just bad at it. How does that feel? To know that I like cooking, it is fun. It's not fun for me. I feel very, very burdened when I have to learn how to cook because I feel like I feel bad about wasting the materials when I cook. I know that the food that I cook will not turns good. So that's why I was like, it's just that, and it's not that I never learn how to cook, but it's just that I'm so bad at it. So that's why I just don't do it. I feel like it's much more efficient to just order takeaway or let other people cook. I'll cook. Thank you, Yomi. So it's not that I'm being, like cooking is so useless, cooking is pointless, or it's not like that. I know that cooking is such a very, very great skill to have. It's one of the most essential survival skill. I feel like cooking is really, really cool. I watch so many cooking shows. I watch so many cooking genre. I love Sokugeki no Soma. I love Yakitate Japan. I really like playing Cooking Mama, ironically, and all those kind of things. I feel the idea of cooking is very interesting for me. But when I try to do it myself, I don't know why I'm so bad at it. Like, for example, like imagine that you are in high school and then let's say you're not the type of person who is good at math, and then you're trying your best to understand math, but you just somehow can't do it. It feels very frustrating, right? And that's just how it is for me with cooking. I really want to learn how to cook, but every time I try, I feel so burdened by it. I feel so bad about the wasted materials, and it's just too late. It just feels like it's too late. I know that it's not too late, but it just feels like, I don't know, like I have other things that I want to do. So yeah. Thank you for the headpats. I like the idea of cooking, but when I actually cook, I hate it really. Oh, I get that. I have that with more expensive ingredients like steak. Yeah, I've tried cooking simple things like fried rice and boiled stuff. I feel like boiling stuff is pretty easy, right? Because you just put everything there. It's kind of like a hot pot. I can do that, but you can't just eat like a hot pot every day. So I don't know if you're. So it's not like I'm useless. I'm completely useless. I can make a hot pot, I guess. But it's only if it's boiled. If it's grilled, then I'm useless about that. I always offer grilled the meat. Are there dino nuggies? I don't like deep frying things like nuggets because the oil would splash and I'm scared. I like to cook with cheaper ingredients and spices, and I'm still learning how to cook the high quality meat and stuff because it's daunting the possible ways of pricey stuff. You understand? That's how I feel. Like, I know for sure that I would waste the materials because even if it's considered as successful cooking, it won't stays as good as professional meal, right? Or meal cooked by someone who actually knows what they're doing. So I feel like I feel bad about the ingredients that I waste. That's why I own air fryer. But I've heard that air fryer is a nightmare to clean. I've heard that it's really difficult to clean. Hi, Sin. I'm from Breadland. It's on my Twitch panels, I think. Hi, fan. Boiled beef. Boiled beef is not bad. In Japanese, it's like shabu shabu. Air fryers are easy to clean. Really, Porfus? Do you just eat the air fryers after you finish cooking? So the residue from the cooking is like seasonings for you, and then you just eat the air fryers. Take apart the air fryers and then eat the components. That would be like one heck of an expensive meal. What people use to make their clothes tidy these days? Like clothes steamer. I still use the old-fashioned irons. I don't know. I like it the best like that. But I can understand there are some, because clothes nowadays are mostly made from polyester. You can't really flat iron polyester usually. So people use steamer, like clothes steamer. But it's really difficult to handle for me. Like usually I accidentally make the clothes wet. I like the normal steamer. That's why as much as I can, I always try to buy clothes that is made of cotton. If it's like 100% polyester, I would avoid it. If it can't be ironed normally, I usually avoid buying the clothes. By the way, Ivan, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh yeah, no, I hate cleaning, but it's worth it for the good dino nugget. Also, steam use a lot of energy and your clothes will get moist. Yeah, somehow it's really difficult to balance the moistness of the clothes. polyester not good. Yeah, I don't like polyester. I don't buy a lot of clothes because I try to keep what I have to the minimum. But when I do buy new clothes, I usually try to pay attention to the materials. And I usually only buy during discounts. I feel so bad buying clothes the during like when it's not discounted. When it's not discounted, especially if it's like expensive piece of clothes. If it's like essential like t-shirt or like inner wear, it's rarely discounted. But when it's like blazers or outerwears like coats, I always buy those when they are discounted. If they're not discounted, then forget it. Sometimes I will get really good deal. Recently I just got blazers, like a set of blazers and pants from kind of like a high-end brand, kind of because it's just an illusion, you know. I feel like high-end brands nowadays, they're just illusions. And so I got from that brand, and the price is almost like you buy from fast fashion brand. So yeah, it was like 80% discount or something like that. It was such a scam. It's not a steal. Like from the first place, the original price was a scam. I tried to use clothes steamer for a good while, gave up, and got a regular iron. Same. Usually when I'm traveling, when you go to hotels, they only have steam iron nowadays. And so I try to use it when I'm traveling, when I go to the hotels and they only provide steam. So, but I don't really like it. At home, I just use the normal iron. A lot of branding are illusions. Yeah, I feel that. Hi, Spaghetti. Oh my god. I forgot to say hi to Spaghetti. I bet Spaghetti was like, oh my god, Rai didn't say hi to me. And also Fat. Hi, Fat. Hi, IK Dad. Oh my god. Hi, Skullender. Hi. I was busy yapping when you guys show up. I'm not here. Come on. I see you. I see you. Okay? Oh my god, Pet. A few days ago, I was curious. Okay, I told you guys, right? Whenever I'm so stressed with anything, Spaghetti Yummy, hi Spaghetti to you as well. No, it's Spaghetti in chat. Spaghetti, hi the real. Hi. How are you today? So, I actually really like travel planning when I'm stressed, when I'm like stressed with work. I usually randomly start googling random travel facts. Like I would make up like fictional scenario of planning a trip somewhere. And a few days ago, I got curious about Taiwan and decided to Google like what is the good food that I can get in Taiwan. And there's this one brand. What is it called? It's like a fried chicken place. The logo has like a lion on it. Lion logo. Fried Chicken Master. Turns out, is it actually a Taiwanese brand? Because this exists here and I love it so much. I would go all the way, like I would go out of my way to get this fried chicken from this place, Fried Chicken Master. And it does say Taiwanese fried chicken, but I was like, oh, you know, sometimes they lie. Sometimes they say like, oh, it's original French bakery, but not. You know, it's just a local brand. So I didn't know that it's an actual Taiwanese brand, and it's so good. Making me hungry now. I'll see you next stream, Bread Lady Night Night Vlogs. Yes, yes. Good night, Calamity. I'm planning to stream tomorrow, and it will be much, much, much earlier. It will be in the morning. No, actually, it's like noon. But yeah, because I want to play Aeruta. It's Press. Oh my god. Hi, hi. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm really happy. I'm so excited to tell you guys a lot of things. I have so many yap on it. What? So are you saying my fried chicken didn't come from Russia and it's an American chicken? I don't know. And it's pretty good even as a chain store. It's really good. There's only like one store, like one single store. But so I would go like all the way to far away from my house to get it because it's just that good. And it's not available on the delivery app because it's too far. But every time like I have a chance to go to the city, I would get it. It's just so good. It's so good. I didn't know that it's actually a legit Taiwanese brand. I thought it's just like a local brand marketing themselves as Taiwan style chicken. Because I feel like okay, Taiwanese style fried chicken is actually very popular, not only in my country, but 2 years ago, or was it 3 years ago? I went to Macau. What is Macau's real name? I feel like Macau is like the English name, but when I was in Hong Kong, people rarely call it like Macau. What is Macau? Macau. Almond. 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 Oh, when I went to Macau, there was like so many Taiwan fried chicken stall. Like that's one of the most anticipated street food in Macau, surprisingly. Like every time I was walking around Macau, right, that day, and I saw a couple of Taiwan fried chicken place, and always there was always queue in this place, the Taiwan fried chicken. I'm more of a karaage Japanese style fried chicken breading. Oh, like more of like the chewy kind. It's more like chewy kind. I really like karaage. I also really, really, really like karaage. Hi Zippy. Hi. I hope you've been well. Chewy and crispy. There's different type of karaage. What is like the part of the chicken that they usually use for Taiwan fried chicken? I imagine it's like the chest, like the breast, the chicken breast, right? Or is it like any part? But for karaage, they usually use thighs. I like Korean fried chicken. I also really like Korean fried chicken. There was a Korean fried chicken near my house, but they closed. Why you remind me? They closed recently. I'm so sad. What team are you, right? Crispy chicken or juicy chicken? Crispy chicken, I guess. If it's chewy, probably dark meat, so like legs and wings. I've never eaten chicken wings before. My favorite part for chicken is the chicken breast. I don't really eat any other part, including thighs, unless I really have to. Unless it's in the form of a karaage, then I would eat it. But if it's like drumstick, I rarely read it. I rarely eat it. I rarely eat drumstick. I only like the breast part for chicken. Don't take that out of context. Any part is good. I don't know how, but it all tastes so juicy. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I'm just a very picky eater, you guys. Like, I only like one part of chicken. I don't really I only like one type of red meat. I only eat fish when it comes to seafood, and usually I only eat like um plain water fish. What is it called? It's not plain water. What is the opposite of salt water? Drumstick is the flavored meat, but I eat all parts. I can understand, but I don't know why I don't really like it. Dark meat is the fast twitch muscles, good for short bursts of energy, which is white meat is for endurance use. I like the neck part. Oh, I've never eaten the neck part. I know that the feet is full of collagen and fresh water. Thank you so much. I know that the feet is full of collagen, but I don't really like it. I like chicken tail, the chicken butt. Thank you for the head pet, Psycho. Ooh. Yeah. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. I feel like the most like the gadget when it comes. I discovered Danny's tail. Oh wait, is it a plushie? Is it a plushie? Is it because of the plushie? This is all my points go to the main investor of catification. Wow, it's getting so hot. No, he has one on the model that he's only used one. What? Let me turn on the AC. It's suddenly getting really, really hot. My room is facing west. And if you know what it's like to have a room that has windows facing west, is that around like sunset, like 3 p.m., it will start to get really hot. So yeah. I have my windows, like my curtains close. My curtains close, but it's still very hot. So yeah, I'm turning on the AC. I'm not really an AC person, you guys. I don't really like AC. I usually try my best to let my body regulate the heat on its own. I don't want to have to rely on this evil thing called AC, you know? So I can kind of relate to some people who doesn't really like AC. Sometimes I also would prefer to use this small fan that I have right in front of me right now. But lately the heat is so unbearable. That's why now that reminds me, are you okay? You guys are taking care of yourself, right? Please stay safe. Lately, when I see the news, so many natural disasters. So I hope that you will be able to stay safe, okay? Happy birthday again. Thank you, Lamars. Thank you. Pretty chill over here. It's rain and thunderstorm here for 5 days. Oh no. I've heard that some places in the US also got tornado. That's really bad. It's almost hit 35 Celsius. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid, Trixie. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. How was your stream? How was Endakopia? Oh, I was lurking there before stream. I don't have to start stream. Always nice to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Pax. Hello, Prince David. Hello, Yosome. Hello, Art Banks. Hello, Marcus. Hi. Good evening. Good day to you all. Hello. My name is Ryenna. You can call me Rai. And I am currently just talking. I recently got my room renovated. I had to move to a temporary room, but I'm back now. So far, just getting a lot of wind in northern Texas. There has been a lot of earthquake lately. And you know the thing about earthquake? it's kind of like contagious, especially if it's a volcanic earthquake. And there was an earthquake recently in Kumamoto, Japan. It was a big earthquake. It's 7.7, and then there's some more earthquake, um, like volcanic earthquake, and then there's another earthquake. The thing is that I live near an active volcano, so yeah, please take care. The chain has been getting hit hard with earthquakes this past year. Yeah, so and then like yesterday I've heard the news, like someone told me that they just recently got hit by a tornado, and I was like, "Oh my god. Please stay safe. Please stay safe." That means Rai get the best onsen. Well, true. There is onsen. Like there are some onsen here. Do you live in Japan? No. I live in Breadland. Yeah, there are some onsen here, but I don't really like onsen. I don't know. I don't find it relaxing. Do you guys like onsen? Do you guys like soaking in hot water? Like, do you guys like having taking a hot long bath? I don't find it relaxing somehow. I don't really like soaking in like hot water. Sometimes, yeah. There's also a heavy flood and landslide in Shiba. Yeah, the weather has been really really extreme. And I also like sauna. Oh, I also don't like sauna. Hot baths are nice. I don't really like hot baths. I don't know. I tried it in Japan during winter, and I don't really like it. Hi, Rixie. Oh my god, you look so cute today. I'm on an earthquake area. I'm legitimately scared, but maybe it strikes while I'm sleeping, so I try to relax, but it's difficult. No, please take care, Artbanks. There's so many earthquake news recently, like small and big earthquakes. So I genuinely hope that you guys will be safe. So please take care, okay? I hope that you guys will stay safe. Take care and be safe. Exactly. And there's also the news about the fire. So I was like, I'm getting a little bit. No, I'm getting worried actually. But yeah, I hope you guys will take care. I'm glad that we still be able to meet again today, despite everything. So yeah, I'm very very grateful. I'm very thankful that we can still be here today. I just reached my workplace and it's short showering. Oh, it's raining where you are. A lot of yes, a lot, but we have safety protocols, so it makes me feel safer. That's good to hear. No sense in worrying about earthquakes. It's just one of the things that happens and we have no power to prevent it. Yeah, I know, but I still, yeah. I kind of want it to last longer. Yeah, I feel like a little bit of rain will be nice. Dry season is always somehow kind of scary. It's really difficult to live in a place with very very bad infrastructure because no matter what happens, it's kind of bad. Like when it's dry season, it's bad. When it's raining season, it's bad. No win-win solution. No win-win situation. Rain is always appreciated in Texas. Yeah, I didn't realize that some places in the United States really have a low rain rate. Because when I look at like American movie, sometimes they have really weird interior design like decision, like putting a sofa, like a clothes sofa outside, like in the porch. And I would never do that as someone living in a tropical country because rain can come anytime without any warning or signs. And I would never put something like a sofa outside. It's mostly just outdoor furniture, right? But then sometimes when I watch movies or like when I look at the Pinterest, some people have like sofa outside, like a day bed outside, and I was like, why? How? Wouldn't it be like too much trouble? But then I talked to my friend a while ago that he said that he was from South California, and he said that in South California we rarely get rain. So but the ironic thing is that he really likes the rain sounds, and it really helps him sleep, so he always watch rain sounds video to help him sleep. And I was like, I never do that. I never do that because rain is not something very rare here. But he said that it's really rare to experience rain, like real rain here. So yeah. SoCal gets rain like 2 times a year. Really? Happy birthday. Wait, how do you know that it's my birthday? Oh, I forgot to change my my stream title on. I was like, I was like, oh, if it was like, ether, if it was like hollow, if it was like, you know, I was like, okay. They probably saw my title from last week, but then how do you know? Didn't you say happy birthday to me? Anyway, welcome, Mr. Bass. Let me change it. Hi, my name is Ryenna and it's my birthday. Why you lie? Oh my god, even the stream category is still special event. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me change it. It's not my birthday. It was last week. Let me change it. Thank you, Mr. Bass. Yeah, last week I only stream every weekend, so this is like my first stream after my birthday. Happy birthday! Thank you. Oh my god, RM, hi. Look at all the viewers who came to see you and congrats you. Technically, it's still my birth month. Oh my god. It's not really a clickbait, okay? It's still my birth month. Oh my god. Sure, bread girl. It is also your birthday. Yeah. Yes, exactly. You only get a day, maybe 2. Okay. Next time, I think I would only like make it like a full Twitch promote you to my front page. Maybe I should keep it. Maybe I should keep it. Every stream is my birthday. Hi, my name is Ryenna, and it's my birthday. I'm a birthday girl. I think I still have the promotional badge though. If you watch my stream for 1 hour, you can get a special badge for my channel. It's the scuba ride. The scuba ride that Spaghetti use. If you watch my stream for 1 hour and you can get that scuba ride. I made that. I drew that. And also the propeller loaf if you give sub. That's still going on until the end of August. So yeah. Technically it's still a part of my month-long birthday celebration, I guess. Your your fun streamer to watch so far. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe 2 because of time zones. Team Scuba, come on. La na na. Ride the artist. The artist because I drew the badge. I'm not that much of an artist. Hi, Telly. SFF SFSS Telly. Is it like scum feline saving system reference? Oh my god, Mango! Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Call me Stephier. Is it not about scum feline saving system? What a coincidence! There's a BL, a boys love, a yaoi, a Chinese novel called The Scum Feline Self-Saving System, which is also known as SVSSS. So I was like, oh, is this the Scum Feline Self-Saving System reference? Because your name is SVSS Tally? So I was like, oh, apparently it's just coincidence. So what's your favorite game? It's really difficult to say. What's your favorite game? Is it Minecraft? I feel like a lot of people say that their favorite game is Minecraft. What's my favorite game? Probably Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town from my childhood. Metal Gear. Oh, speaking of, do you guys have something that people really associate you with this thing? It can be your hobby, it can be something that you like. For example, like every time they encounter this thing, that they would immediately got reminded of you. Metal Gear. I kind of thought that. When I saw that you said Metal Gear, I have a feeling that you are a very like Metal Gear fan. That every time people see anything Metal Gear, this is very Mr. Max. So let me take a photo and show this to Mr. Max. Oh, you drew art. You draw art in Metal Gear style. I don't know why I have a feeling that you're very Metal Gear. That reminds me. I thought yours is chess. Well, actually, I just recently learned chess, so not really. Maybe with you guys, like it probably reminds you of me when you see chess. Some of you, at least. But for my family and friends, no, not that it's not really ingrained into my identity yet when it comes to chess. Every time I see someone's birthday, I remember. Oh my god. Rules of Nature. Metal Gear. Heck yes, a game. I just started playing Pokemon 4 months ago, so I'm still new. I have no idea what would reminds people of me. I wonder. Oh my god, Robotical Gamer. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hi. Wow. I don't know how to read that. Robo, I was in jail at the end. Oh no. I guess now you're free. Welcome to my cafe. Welcome to my stream. Hello, everyone. I'm just having a cozy chat today. My name is Ryenna and welcome. What's your favorite drink to order in a cafe? I wonder if I can make that. If you want to have a rest after stream, please do so. Please hydrate, eat, sleep, and also everyone from Robotical Gamer stream. If you want to lurk and chat, you're very welcome to do so. We played Overwatch for a bit and then went to chat. Oh, Otsukare. It was a long day, Otsukare. Hello, my name is Ryenna. You can call me Rai, and I'm the owner of this cafe. This is Cat Loaves Co. And my community is called the Chat Loaves. This is the floating chat Loave. I like to play chess, I like to play cozy games, and I am also very chatty. Cafe order, cafe owner. Cafe owner. When if you see someone in chat called me owner sama, it's referring to me being a cafe owner. It's not anything else. Yeah, okay. Don't believe their lies. We were in forced contract. Yeah, that's one of the lies that there are. Aren't you supposed to wear apron outside? Oh my god, Mr. Mas. I think it's actually fate that you come to my stream. What the heck? She owns chat? No, NCO, no. Don't believe their lies. Okay, let me show you. Oh my god, I can't believe, Mr. Mas, is this like your first stream? Like, is this like your very first stream of me? You talk like you have been here for a year. What the heck? People make fun of me that my outfit looks like an apron. Looks like an apron. It's not an apron. This is just my shirt. Look. This is my shirt. It's not an apron. But people make fun of me, saying that it looks like an apron. Even like call it... Okay, I like to play chess, right? And sometimes when I play chess, I would do the Batsu chess. Batsu is punishment game. So every time I play with Chat and then I win, Chat will have to spin the Batsu and then do the punishment. And if I lose, if Chat wins against me in chess, then I would spin the Batsu, the punishment wheel. And one of the punishment wheel is apron mode, which is basically just me removing the outer layer of my clothes. And it looks like I'm wearing an apron. That's crazy. Usually, oh my god. Usually people don't realize until I do the apron mode. That's crazy. Probably because you're an artist that you pay attention to that details. Mm-hmm. To be fair, it does fit the cafe theme. I really like coffee. I make my own coffee every day, every morning. I have this coffee machine. It's the DeLonghi Artiste. DeLonghi Arte coffee machine. DeLonghi Dedica Arte. And I really like making my own cup of coffee every day. And my mom also asked me to make hers. And I can say that the coffee that I make is always so good because I use these very special coffee beans that is not available anywhere else besides my city. And it's really, really good. Even my mom says that actually, even the most expensive cafe, their coffee is not as good as the coffee that I make at home. I can't drink coffee anymore, immune to it and ruining my sleep. I've been addicted to coffee ever since I was in middle school. So it's pretty bad, actually. My mom is really, really addicted to coffee, and I'm not sure what went through her mind that she actually let me drink coffee when I was still in middle school. And so now I'm so addicted to coffee. I like literally addicted. If I don't drink coffee in the morning, I would get a very, very bad migraine. By noon, if I don't drink coffee, I would get like very bad migraine. Rai is the owner of us, Cozy Chat Loaves. No! I'm the owner of the cafe, not the Chat Loaves. But actually, it's really funny. Do you guys know the website called HoloList? So the HoloList website is kind of like a wiki, but for VTubers. And somehow, okay, so I did submit my own information to the HoloList website, but they were still the one who input it and published the page, right? And somehow they say that I'm the owner of the Cat Loaves, not the owner of Cat Loaves Co, which is my cafe name. They didn't put the co part on the name, so it's like, oh no. Do you mean to make me cat even longer? Hi, Style Toaster. Hi. Holo made a website? No, it wasn't Holo. Unless I only get caffeine migraines after like 3 days of not taking any. Oh, that's lucky. You're not a cat VTuber. I'm not. I'm not cat. I'm bread. I'm a bread girl. I'm not a cat girl. Okay, I guess I will be cat more longer then. I'm not a cat. Not her birthday. I've never felt like I'm such a disappointment before in my life until today. What the heck? And it's only one of it is my fault. Not her birthday, not a cat, not apron, this girl. Somehow, I feel I've never felt like such a disappointment before. Only one of it is my fault, okay? Wait a second, I heard collars. You get collars to wear? What collars? Who said that? Spaghetti? Was that spaghetti? It's past 2 a.m. here. I get going to bed. Have a good rest of your day, right? Good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Okra. Have a good sleep, okay? Have a good sleep. At least he owns you now. Not. Bye-bye. Good night, Sunny. Good night. Good night. Hello and good night. Wait, stream is ending or someone log off? Oh, someone log off. I thought you are being funny and your first chat is like bye-bye. I like how Speed gets blamed for everything I do. Oh my god. Next thing you know, not a girl. Not this again. Not this again. Do you guys know that on Steam, there's a game called No, I'm Not a Femboy? I think it's like an AI game, like AI generated art game. But the game is actually called No, I'm Not a Femboy. And the thing is that on my stream, somehow people keep saying that I'm a femboy. And I was like, oh no. The thing is that it's like this. It happens to me like twice. I mean, it's not much, but it's funny that it happened twice. That someone come to my stream and ask me if I'm a femboy. And when I say no, they got disappointed. I understand disappointment. I wish I'm that interesting, but I'm just a girl. So yeah. I'm just here for the bread. Everything else is just butter on the toast. Ooh. They're hoping for it. Who asked that? Hi, Omiji Pizza. I don't know. So okay, the thing is that after I said to them that I'm not a femboy, they laugh immediately. Like they got disappointed. So one time, I forgot how the second one happened, but first time it happened, I thought they were joking, right? I thought it's obvious that I'm not a femboy. I didn't realize that it will happen again. I never expected that it will happen again. So one time, someone came to my stream and asked me like, "Are you a femboy?" I thought they were like being silly, so I said yes, and then they were like, "Whoa, hey, a femboy!" Woo! And I was like, I'm not actually a femboy. And then they were like, "Oh, okay, I'm leaving." And I was like, okay, bye. They actually left. They never come back. And I was like, interesting. They actually thought that I'm a femboy. And then it happened again, kind of similarly. But that time, I think it was from YouTube. It was a YouTube chatter. Strict fanboy enjoyers need to be studied. Oh, I think they're okay. Why? What's wrong with liking strictly fanboys? Not that I can relate or anything, but I feel like they can have their own preference, don't you think? They ruined. I'm sorry, okay? I wish I am that interesting. I'm not putting on the maid outfit. What? What are you saying, Gory? Speaking of, Gory sent me a link. I like the way you roll the R. Yeah, I can roll my R. Arr, arr. Every time I try to do it like intentionally, I can't. Suddenly I can't roll my R. Apron. Apron? Liking fanboys is fine, but asking streamer if their one is odd, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Probably they actually believe that I am probably a fanboy. So yeah, Gori sent me a link to this site. I forgot what it's called, but it's really interesting. I want to try it out with you guys. It's a quiz. It's a quiz. I feel like you guys might be interested with it. Ryenna, have you played Kingdom Hearts? Yes, I played Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep on PSP. I really like playing as Aqua. I 100% Aqua's gameplay, and then my brothers played the Sora gameplay, and I think I also did a little bit of the Terra's gameplay, but that's about it. And my brother is a huge Kingdom Hearts fan though. He played Kingdom Hearts since the one that used the card mechanism for the battle. The one that you have to roll the card to draw the cards. Oh, I really like watching my brother play it, but I never played myself. Fanboy quiz? Better not be a math. No, but I think you guys will really like it. Last night actually, I watched Yokoni did the quiz, and I feel like, wow, Yokoni knows this quiz too. So I wonder what it's gonna be for me. Wait, I will set it up. Please wait a little bit. I need to really ask you guys to wait because you guys are so needy. I would ignore chat for like literally 30 seconds and you guys will be like, oh my god, Rai hates us, Rai doesn't read chat, Rai ignores chat. Oh no. And you guys are calling me needy when it's actually you who are needy. Oh, Jira hates us. The chat is so needy. And then like, now YouTube chat is trying to be tough. Supporting Ryan and her cafe. Oh my god. Thank you for the Akasupa. What the heck? Thank you, Minecraft Lord. Oh my god. My very first red super chat. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your investment to my cafe that only opens twice a week. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Okay, this is a good timing because I'm about to show you this quiz. Okay, so there's this quiz called Who Done Chat. And basically, this quiz will grab like information from your Twitch account and it will show like a random out of context chat and the streamer has to guess of who said this. And this will be like all time. So it can be from like literally 12 months ago. I feel like you guys would be very interested on seeing me attempt this because challenge accepted. Yeah. I saw Yokoni did this and it was so funny I'm getting blamed for this. This sounds fun. Oh yeah. Let's see how let's see how well I'm going to do. Oh boy, can't wait for an out of context quote of mine. I feel like Axelos definitely will show up because Axelos is like a yapper. Oh my god, Emily, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much. Heart jewels, thank you. I'd like to see you try a fifth grade math test for the fun of it. I'm not sure how well I would do. I'm really bad at math. And thank you for the follow, Biorhythm. Okay, let's see. Let me scoot over a little bit. Like this. Like this. Can you see? Is it clear enough? I'm not sure. Why is she covering? This is like anonymity. So I'm trying to guess who said this, right? So that's why I'm covering you. Ryenna means queen? Oh, really? Hi, Sweet Tricks. Say hi. Okay. I'm about to try this game called Who Done Chat. Basically, I will put my Twitch username there, and it will pull Twitch chat. And I will need to guess who said this in my chat. Okay. Howdy everyone. Hi, Raging Furball. Okay, let's put passing Cat Loaves. Hello, Ryenna. Favorite soup to eat on a cold day? You can keep me warm on a cold night. Corn soup. Okay. Does it take full history? Full history. The daily is apparently 10 messages land on your desk, one at a time. 3 names under each. Pick the one who type it before the clock runs out. This one, a new file every day at midnight UTC. So this one is daily. Okay, let me make sure that it has sound effects. So wait, let me. Can I make the chat a little bit smaller for a bit? It's covering my face. You guys are all over my face. Where's the chat? I'm sorry, okay? I refuse. This is the reason why we are in this situation is because I refuse to go to the screen share. Okay. Let's just move to the screen share. Scene. All this struggle is simply because I refuse to move to the screen share screen. Okay. I guess we have to move here. Okay. This is screen shares. This is the game scene. Okay. Where's my BGM? Okay. Like this. I just realized the plushie at the corner. Yes, the plushie was a gift from Tirani. Thank you, Tirani. Okay, let me move to the side. Move to the bottom. Not because I'm a bottom, but I'm just being polite. Okay. So... Oh. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the sushi. I love sushi. Do you have favorite sushi? I really like aburi salmon sushi. Saying things won't make them true. What do you mean? What are you implying? Are you implying you know things? Okay. So uni is good. Oh, you like uni? Okay. Looks good, right? The scene? I'm so sorry about the scuff, you guys. Okay, this game is called Who Done Chat. I put my username here. And let's do the no timer. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Oh my god! What a start! What a start! How are you there? This game doesn't want me to win. It's 3. I think this is between SCP agent and Ken, actually. So Sweet Tricks, you might actually be right. Because Psycho, this doesn't sound like Psycho. This definitely doesn't sound like Psycho. What food do you have at your cafe? I have salt bread made by Yomi. How are you there? No, it could be you. I'll go with the general name. Yeah, I think this is Ken. I think this is Ken. Because Psycho, this doesn't sound like Psycho at all. SCP agent is usually when SCP comes to my stream, they usually use like barrage of emotes. So based on these 3, I feel like it's Ken. I feel like it's Ken. Okay, let's see. We are correct. We are correct. Oh my god. I just got back from getting ice cream. Is it Jaden, Intel, or me? It can be Intel. This kind of sounds like Intel. But I feel like it's probably Jaden because I don't know. The oversharing. Talking about random daily stuff like this sounds like Intel. But I feel like this is probably Jaden. What do you think? I feel like it's Jaden. It's Intel! I'm sorry, Intel! Oh, wait. Gumi is stuck in the best Miku game, Mirai DX on the 3DS. I think this is Kai. Yeah, this is Kai. Because Kai is the one that likes Project Diva and knows a lot about Project Diva. You actually remember? Oh my god. Does it come with free Wi-Fi? This sounds like Love Love. No, this sounds like Love Love. Love Love always asks like the weirdest questions. Sunny, he's the cheap one. I think this is Love Love. Like, because like the context of this can be like the most unrelated stuff. Like, Love Love would ask, like, we would be talking about ice cream, for example, and Love Love would ask, does it come with free Wi-Fi? Yeah, this is not Wio. I feel like it's not Sunny. Yeah, it's Love Love. It's Love Love. Okay. It's gonna be February 14, 9:30 a.m. So I can be there. I feel like it's Ronnie. Because if this is talking about my debut. Yeah, this is talking about my debut. Yarmak, it's not 9 a.m. for Yarmak. I'm not sure about Puffy's time zone. So I feel like this is Ronnie. It's Ronnie. Oh my god. Aspodelium and Fear Bonding were the other 2 games. I think this is Sakuminsu. Yeah, I feel like this is a yaoi game. And Sakuminsu play a lot of yaoi games. I have different nicks everywhere. Someone said this besides J? I'm so lucky that J is not one of the option because I would guess J. Rhinoplasty Wet Newts 404. Oh, 404! 404! Oh, it wasn't a 404? You wouldn't call it Nyx? But it might trick me. If Gory is on the list, I would think this is Gory. Wait, capitalize me? We know who it is. Is it Echo? I feel like 200 parties and Little Catfit rarely ever talk with Spaghetti, right? I think it's Echo. Yeah, I think it's Echo. Yeah, it's Echo. Join the chess club now. I'm a nerd. Oh my god, this could be anyone. I think it's not necromancing. I think it's Gloveblade. I feel like it's Gloveblade. But it could also be Darksaber. It's Gloveblade. Okay, it's Gloveblade. I feel like Darksaber is not really the type who say nerd degradatory. That's why I feel like it sounds like Gloveblade. Or I use Uno skip card and reverse card to 2 numbers to avoid it. Oh shit, this could be anyone. Professor Eater? I don't think so. I use Uno skip card or reverse card to 2 numbers to avoid it. It's auto? Are you sure? Jason, I would remember if Jason said this. It could be auto. Seems like an auto thing to say. Yeah, rage baiting is kind of like an auto thing to do. It's possible that it's Ether too, but it's Ether. Oh my god, I got 7. I'm an embarrassment of my entire lineage, you guys. I'm actually an embarrassment to my entire lineage. Oh, wait. Told ya English was too English. Maton speaks English though. Streamer doesn't know her chat. That was just a warm up, okay? I will do better next time. They gave you a few general statements. No, I didn't pass. I didn't get 100. Try the hard case. Okay. Hard case? What is it? Which one? You're passing Cat Loaves? Yeah, I passed, I guess. Most wanted? This one? Oh, this one is the no multiple choice thing. I don't think I can do this. I would do so bad. What the fuck? Just a single emote. What even is this emote? This could be like one-time chatter. Ah. Wait, infinite love? Who will say something like this? Let me think. Well, the way that they use this emote, no, Spaghetti is wrong. Spitagus was wrong. I think this one is recent. Yeah, it's from January. Someone who chat around January. Oh my god. Wait. No. Oh, wait. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so screwed. Around January? Infinite Love? Hey, Rai. This could be anyone. Come on. Oh my god, this is too difficult. The one that had any personality was Infinite Loves. Yeah, the rest of it is just emote. This one is from one stream. The one that I did for my anniversary stream, by the way. Oh, this is too difficult. Who chatted on my chat during my anniversary stream? I was there, but it wasn't me. I wonder who. I feel like these emotes, I don't see these emotes often. So it's probably not like someone who are subscribed to these streamers and then often chat using these emotes on my chat. Not even a Yomi emote. Yeah, let's just do a shot in the dark. Classic Australia. Oh my god. Someone who will diss Australia. Someone who would diss Australia, who chatted on that one stream that I did in January, by the way. Brett, hi Ryle, hi. I'm doing this quiz to see if I know my chat well. It's not my diss, not capitalized or have a period. Oh, okay, I know it is Australia, but it's because I don't classify it as a country. Well, you already crossed out. Well, this could be... Okay, I only have one more chance to guess who this is. This is very difficult, as you can see, okay? It's not because I don't know my chat well or anything like that. It's not Panda. Let's try Jaden, because they keep showing Jaden. It's not Jaden. Oh my god, is it Kai? Lost Rain? No way! Who would have guessed that was Lost Rain? None of you. None of you. No way. No way. It was Rain. No way. Don't tell Rain. Rain would be like, well, I feel betrayed. You don't know me. No way. It was Rain. Rain is also Australian, by the way. Rain is also Australian. No way. No, you're lying. You're lying, Spaghetti. Nobody could have guessed that was Rain. No way. No way it was... Oh my god. It was Rain. There's so many things that Rain have said in my chat and they chose emotes. Oh my god. This is like... I'm setting myself up. No way it was Rain. Okay, let's do the long read again. Oh, can I only play once? Can I only play once every day? Australia? You mean New Zealand's Western Island? Oh my god, hi Rai. Have you flexed your muscle today? Hi Gustang. Okay, can I play night shift then? Oh, you can choose the archive date. I see. Are we there yet? Oh my god. This can be anyone. I think it is Cesar. I think it is Cesar. if spaghetti is in here, I might thought spaghetti. This doesn't sound like something like Puffy and Love would say. Puffy, there's a possibility, There's a possibility that this is Puffy, but I'm not sure if Puffy was there in July 19. 11 UTC. There's a possibility that Cesar was there. It was Love. What is it? What is? Why my chart is like this? Sadism and semen. Why my chat is like this? I think it's probably fourth ace, don't you think? It was fourth ace. Oh my god. This can be anyone. I think high chance this is probably Romeo, right? It was Romeo, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought that was just my end. This wasn't me. This was Sander. This was Sander. My argumentation why this was Sander is that Rixie just got here recently. I think Rixie wasn't there in February 7th. And I think this is not me. So it's probably Sander. Okay, it was Sander. When you realized you ignored your mom and made friends with all the Fat is 1% say so today. Okay. There's no way I don't know who this is. There's no way I would get this one wrong. There's no way. I noticed a lack of moisture in your stream, so I decided to pop in. 100%. There's no way I would get this wrong. Can you do any voice impression? It's probably Taino. Is it Taino or Jaden? It's possible that it's Aino too. Who is this? Onesan Ara. Oh my god. I kind of want to blame Ain. Actually, my guild leader when I was like playing MMORPG, his name was Ain. Can you do any voice impressions? It's probably Ain. It was Jaden. Roses are red, violets are blue, the star shines bright, but not as bright as you do. Hi, SPAGN, you were here. Oh my god. Of Terra. My first time MMO. I remember servers built resilience pretending to speak Spanish. Is this Sunny? Is this Sunny? Sunny, was this you? Oh, I think this was Sunny, right? No, maybe IDK. Did you play Terra? Did you play? Forget about the questions. I want to ask Sunny. Did you play Terra, Sunny? I think this is Sunny. You play Terra? I think this is Sunny. Hi Intel, I totally didn't got you wrong. It was Sunny. Oh, okay. This is glow in the dark raptor. 100%. I'm the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last, the end of the beginning and the beginning of the end. This is glow in the dark raptor. 100%. This is something she would do in real life. If Axelos is in one of these multiple choice, I would think Axelos. But why Love keep appearing in this quiz? I think this is something she would do in real life. Who would say something this rude to me? July 12th. Was Gampe there? What stream did I do in July 12th? This definitely wouldn't be mine if it was quoting accurately because of the capitalization. This is something she would do in real life. If it was chess stream, high chance it was Gampe. Ivan? I don't think it was Ivan. Love? I just realized Ryenna doesn't have a nose. I have a nose! I have a nose! I think Gampe was there too. Do you? Don't make me hyper aware about my nose. It's Ivan? Oh my god. Imagine if it's actually Ivan. Oh my god. Wait, is it... Oh my god! I actually don't know. Hi, homeless gamer. Is it Gampe? I don't think it's Gampe. Oh my god. I don't think it's Love, but it could be anyone here. They all... This is something that the three of them would say to me. Gampe, Ivan. This is something she would do in real life. I'm trying to think the context here. This is something she will do in real life. It was Gampe. Okay, this is Nuna. This is actually cheating. Okay. Wow. I know for sure that this is Nuna because I just know Nuna that well. Okay, I know Nuna that well. I could never get Nuna wrong. Okay, I just know Nuna that well. We're basically like umfis, right? So there's no way I would get Nuna wrong. Even if this is like very, very fake. This is very, very fake. This is very, very not obvious. It would be so scary. First of all, Soma doesn't even know Nuna. And if Jay suddenly like type something like this and this emote, everybody would be surprised. That doesn't look like a rat. Yeah, this is definitely like, even though this is very fake, I know for sure that this is Nuna because I just know Nuna that well. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I know for sure who is this. Psycho, are you here? Psycho, please, are you here? You have to be here, Psycho, please. Oh my god. There's no way Psycho is randomly catching strays on other people's stream. So, Psycho is always like... Okay, Psycho got clipped as a chatter multiple times and it's always when he is down bad. Okay? So somebody please clip this and I will send this to Psycho next time. Psycho is here. I won't comment on boy sniffing here, but catch me in other spaces for that. This is definitely Psycho. Yeah. I was in an action with horse racing and me and my dad did nothing for 6 hours other than eat and drink. So, oh my god. Oh, I remember exactly when someone said this because it's so recent. This is July 19, okay? I think it was necromancing. I think it was necromancing, don't you think? It was Taino? Oh my god! No! D4, D5, C4. Bishop to F5. Knight to C3. E6. Of course, something like this will show up. I think this is Kohaku. Yeah. I think this is Glad. I think this is Glad, don't you think? Is it Holo? Or is it Glad? Yomi? No, no, no. This is not Yomi. Oh. I think this is Glad. Yeah, I think this is Glad. Voice is soul of streamer. VTuber is more vital. Oh my god. Who asked me before to do the Ara impression or something like that? Not trial. But I mean the one that is, it wasn't Aino? Wasn't it Aino? Was it Naino? This is not Darksader, I think. This is not Darksader. It's between these two. Hi Romeo! You were here, by the way. You were in this quiz. I'm trying to guess who said this in chat. It's probably Richelle. Yes. Oh, this is Axelos. This is Axelos. Capitalization and what is it called? Period. This is Axelos. And this is actually related to what Axelos said like yesterday. Axelos mentioned about watching anime while working. Don't ask what Axelos' work is. Holy shit. This could be any of these three. This could be any of these three people. Hi, Yotsugu. This could be any of this. Oh. Oh my god. It could be Echo, but it could also be Dedza. It could also be Glowblade. Dedza? Rai has no game, it seems. I feel like Echo rarely ever called me as Rai. Usually Echo will call me like with all sorts of nickname. But Dedza definitely calls me Rai. So, high chance it will be Dedza. Glove? I don't think Glove is usually this rude. Rai has no game. Hey, don't sabotage my chat, you know? It's Denza. It's Echo! The one time Echo actually called me right. And bye, I need to go back to sleep. Oh, this is Cesar. This is Cesar or Gampe? No. Puffy waifu? No, I've never seen Puffy go to sleep. I think Cesar. Cesar talks about sleep all the time in chat. Gampe sleep, yeah. Gampe never sleeps. Puffy also never sleeps. Hello, Rai. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm currently playing a game about guessing who said this in chat. To see how well I know my chat. I think this is Asa. I can never go back to one monitor. Oh, I can sense it. I can sense it from the way of the typing that the person who typed this chat is most definitely a very, very cute girl. No, I cook everything in a microwave. Oh my god. This is not yay, first of all. This could be glove or it could be 404. I feel like I don't think 404 ever talked about cooking before. This isn't right. I feel like it's probably glove. It's between these two. It's interesting how Jay keeps showing up as like the multiple choice. I think this is glove. No way! No way! No way, Jay! You live like this? I thought better of you! No! You live like this? No, that would be like one of the top things I remember about Jay. You cook everything in the microwave? Really? I thought so. Interesting. Okay. There's no way. There's no way SCP agent is not here. SCP agent literally just said this in chat. This is like the way SCP agent always comes to my chat. Roses are red, violets are blue. SCP agent, do you happen to have like other names? There's no way it's not SCP agent. Wait, then who is it? Never mind that. I don't think this is Aino. I don't think this is Kohaku. Hi, Lord Umbra. SCP is secretly one of these people. That's what I think. I think they're like one of these. Whoever the answer is, it's actually SCP agent's other account. Because this is definitely something that SCP agent would say. It was actually Eno. I don't know, I made it up for dramatic effect. This could be any of these three people. Why? Somehow the quiz knows to put like three similarly behaved people. This could be like any of these three. But because this is about lying, I feel like this is probably Borfus. Yeah, because like Borfus is so dramatic. Okay, The sun is... Why is it so difficult for me? Lamars, is this you? Phoenix Felony? The sun is shining. Ironic is that if it's Phoenix, let's do Phoenix just because it will be funny if Phoenix talking about the sun. Oh my god. This could be anyone. Oh, this could be anyone. Very loveful and say so today. This could be literally anyone. This could be spaghetti. This could be like gory even. Who? Very loveful and say so today. I think this is a little catfish. Yes, this is a little catfish. Oh my god. Oh, that's true. I forgot. Makes sense then. Is this Goru? This could be Goru. Goru. I think this is Goru. Yeah, I think this is Goru. Oh, that's true. I forgot. Makes sense then. It's Goru. It's Goru. Wait, we're supposed to introduce ourselves? I think this is Hype Waltz. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Oh, this is Marcus. Okay, I'm on a roll. I'm currently in a combo. I'm a combo attack. I'm in a combo, okay. Not for long. Who is this? We can get more cup noodles now? Either Sunny or Deadza, I think. Sunny, did you say this? Sunny, help me, please. I want to say Aki. Is it Aki? We can get more cup noodles now? We can get more cup noodles now? What was the context? Why were we talking about cup noodles? July 18. This is very recent. I'm on a combo. If I got this wrong, it will be over for me. I'm trying to remember the context. Cup noodles? Talking about cup noodles? July 18th? I imagine this would be my Saturday stream because I always eat instant noodles on Saturday. My breakfast on Saturday morning is always instant noodles unless stated otherwise. But usually I eat instant noodles every Saturday morning. We can get more cup noodles now. And it's UTC. I'm not sure what UTC even is. I don't know. Do you eat cup noodles, Sunny? Not me? Not you? You don't eat cup noodles? Instant noodles with fried egg and bread? Bread? You eat instant noodles with bread? I eat instant noodles with fried eggs. Akimari? I don't think it's Akimari. Because Akimari was away for a long time and then only got back on my birthday stream, right? Before that, Akimari last stream was like in March or something. Probably April. It could be. It's between Deadza and Sunny. Oh, it was Deadza. Okay. Okay, this is sofa. Okay, I know this is sofa. Space for your Funko Pop collection. Who talks about Funko Pop in my chat? Puffy? I feel like it's not Akimari. It's either Akimari? Really? You guys are so sure that it was Akimari? Okay, let's see if you know better than me. It was Puffy. Okay, this is Rixie. There's no way I would get this wrong. Rixie laughed when she saw my name. Literally Rixie. Have to listen your voice first, and then we are no. I think this is Sigurd. This doesn't sound like Patorus. This doesn't sound like Shagran, right? It was Shagran. I'm so sorry. So this is an Easter to Terminator 3, where the Terminatrix female Terminator takes blood to analyze the targets. Who is Terminator nerd in my chat? Who is the Terminator nerd in my chat? Oh gosh. Terminator 3? Never mind that. Oh my god. This is definitely this is definitely Tilapico. I only know a little Chinese, xie xie, chai qian. Oh, this is Silence one. This is not Lord Umbra, right? This is Silence one. Yeah. Oh my god. Then Super Sentai less robot at Gorilla. This is Chance, right? This was Daigo? Oh gosh. I'm such a disappointment. You're so right. I need to get instant pandesal. Oh. You're so right. I need to get some sourdough bread again to eat with some noodles. Why YouTube chat is so weird? Who eats noodles with bread? Wait, but there's actually in Japan, there's yakisoba pan. So it's like bread filled with fried rice. Fried noodles. And it's actually pretty good. I requested help in the server and I'm hoping okay. This is Spartan. Wait, you know what this room needs? A mocha pot. I know who said this. For sure. Fatarus. Please say it so I can clip it and Google Doc it. Okay, this is not Daigo for sure because Daigo is say so, okay? Daigo is not this kind of person. But it could be Wio or Morphus. They're such a hater for me sometimes. Pretty sure Chinese people eat some noodles with bread, though a different kind of bread though. Ooh. Oh wait. Wait. I know the Chinese name for it. It's like the Chinese name for it is like long dove. Do you happen to know this, Fed? The pastry that you fried and it's long. It doesn't have any filling. I feel like the name has long something. It's like a savory treat. Yeah. I think that one. It's not long. It has oil on it, I think. Yeah. 油条。对啊，油条。油条。对啊。In southern China, it's called 油条。油条。谢谢啊。Thanks God I know English. It's oiled up. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like, is it like a dessert or something? But it's like a food. It's kind of like a donut. Youtiao. But in southern China, it's called yao char kueh. Yeah. It's like fried long duff. Yes. Those Chinese donuts, you put it in a congee. I love dipping them in condensed milk. It's a kind of like a savory food in my country. We don't eat it like a churro. It's like a churro. Yeah, it's like a churro. But churro is kind of hard, right? It's kind of like dense, but youtiao is very hollow. It's like it's more like donuts. But you usually eat it for breakfast. Yes. Youtiao. Okay. This is probably Wio. Yeah, this is Wio. Holy shit. This could be anyone. Sorry, I only do emails. I think this is... Oh, it's 404. Holy nerd. What the? 404 email, not phone. Oh shit. True. Okay, this is Akimari. But it could be necromancy. It could be. But this one gives it away because Akimari often mix up like different letters when typing. Yeah, it was Akimari. I have no idea what else other job would let me come. Oh, this is Ivan. American commercial for cereal were cool in the 90s and 20s. Okay, this is Snap. Because Snap is the only American on the list. I'm cheating, but that just means that I know my chat well, okay? Okay, this is Love Loaf. Or Gacha. Wait, this is Gacha. Gacha, this was you, isn't it? We don't have feet? Yeah, you guys are loaves. The usage of emotes really reminds me of Gacha. Yeah, it was Gacha. Oh, this is Soma. I'll be going to sleep. It's nice meeting you. I hope to come by next stream. I think this is Nixel. Or is it Bruno? It's Bruno, right? Yeah, it's Bruno. Yay, Goriril is back. No idea who this is. I have no idea who this is. I have no idea. I think it's either Holo or Akimari. Man, I always sigh when someone goes kindly against me. Kuhaku and Miss Chaos Sapphire was talking on their own. In chat while we were playing chess. Yeah, it's challenging and fun at the same time. Oh, it's Shagran. This is Shagran. No way! It wasn't Shagran. I was so confused. I was so convinced. Challenging and fun. He was talking about first bomb. Damn. I need to plant false data for later. No. I got a new emoji. Oh my god. This could be anyone. I got a new emoji. Is it Fred Bear? This doesn't sound like Chance. This doesn't sound like Chance at all. This doesn't sound like automaton either. Okay, I'm just shooting this shot like in the dark. Yes, this doesn't sound like Chance or Maton. Holy shit. This could be Gacha or Alice, but I feel like the snarky remarks is more like Alice. July 11? Soma? I never beat Soma about anything. I feel like this is Miss Grindle. But have I ever beat Miss Grindle in chess? Alice, if like the only other person that capitalized? Really? Thank you for the follow, Robotical Gamer. No, I'm not embarrassed when you beat me. If it was actually Soma, then it's probably beating in other meaning. Like, ha ha ha, you know? But I'm pretty sure this is talking about chess. um, I don't think Akimari was there. If Akimari was there, this is difficult because this could be Akimari. But July 11 was Akimari there? Because I think Akimari also said the same thing before. Because Akimari is someone who wouldn't like hesitate to concede even when they were winning against me in chess. I don't think I've ever won against Miss Grindle before. Definitely chess stream. Okay. Our best shot is Miss Grindle. Okay. Oh, I never talk about random stuff. Never done it a single time. Not a single time ever. No way, not me. Holy shit. Who could this be? Glow in the dark raptor? Backlight cat? I don't think backlight cat is this chatty. Oh, I never talk about random stuff. Never done it a single time. Not a single time ever. No way, not me. This could be backlight cat actually. I don't think it's Super Hobbit. It's between these two. So watch that how this is actually about Super Hobbit. Oh, I never talk about random stuff. Never done it a single time. Not a single time ever. No way, not me. What was the context? Backlight cat. I'm not sure if backlight cat is this chatty though. But if it turns out to be backlight cat and then I remember and then I answer wrong, backlight cat would be like, "Ooh, you don't remember me. Ooh." You don't remember what I said. So I feel like the low risk answer is backlight cat, simply because to avoid like backlight cat accusing me of not remembering them. Uh, backlight cat. Is it backlight cat? It was Super Hobbit. No way. I have no idea who could this be. This sounds like Elemena, honestly. This doesn't sound like Goru. This doesn't sound like Cesar. Is it Goru? I don't think this is Goru. July 5? I don't think July 5 Goru was on Twitch chat. I think July 5 Goru was on YouTube chat. This sounds like Elemena. This doesn't sound like Cesar because Cesar barely use any punctuation at all. I don't think it's me. I think this is Elemena. Yeah, this sounds like Elemena. He's never paid me. This is Yarmak. Oh my god. More chess. Scandi is a quiet opening. Oh, this is Hoku. I was joking. LOL. This is not Tilapico. This is not Lord Umbra. I think this is Abel. Big open world Lego Fortnite. You play a lot of people. Lamar's, Hype Worlds, or Fort Ace. I don't think Fort Ace play Lego Fortnite. I think this is Lamar's. Lamar's, is this you? Was this you? I can't remember if Hype Worlds ever talk about Fortnite, but I feel like this is something that Lamar's will know. Is it Hype Worlds or Lamar's? I'm pretty sure this is not Fort Ace. I think I remember Lamar's was talking about Fortnite. I think so. I think Lamar's probably found me through Nano even. League of Fortnite? Lego Fortnite. So I was asking, like, so the person who was here earlier, I mean in this quiz, keep saying something about like turning into squirrel in Fortnite, and then at that day I got a raid from Nano, and Nano plays Fortnite a lot. So I asked Nano, do you know the thing about turning into squirrel in Fortnite? And then someone from Nano's raid mentioned something like, oh, it's probably Lego Fortnite. And I was like, Lego Fortnite? And so what's that? And then someone said like, it's a big open world Lego Fortnite. I think it was Lamar's. It was Lamar's. Hi, Alice. Holy shit, this could be anyone. Glad you had fun, right? This is Maton. This is Maton, right? I think this is Maton. Hype Volts. I don't think this is Hype Volt. This doesn't sound like Chance. It was Maton. Holy shit. Wireless Logitech MX Master for work. I have to have my horizontal scroll wheel. Oh. The only thing that saved me here is the fact that this is from February 7. Spartan is pretty new. The same with Rixie. Okay? So, this is 200 points. Oh my god! This could be... I stream at ungodly hour for people in the United States, and somehow most people who watch my stream is from United States or like from America in general. So this could be okay. Which of these three is American? I actually don't know. Oh gosh, it's probably it could be any of these three. I think probably even all these three people are American. In fact, on this stream alone, earlier someone says that it's 2 a.m. for them. It was okra. So who could this be? Is it Fred Bear? Hype Wolf? Yeah, I think it's Fred Bear. Okay. No way, it was Sassy King. Oh my god! Sup, what are you playing? This is called Who Done Chat. It's made by Ducksaint. Okay, I will link. In fact, thank you for asking. And I would also give a shout out to Ducksaint. Who made this? Yeah, this is very fun. This is a game about guessing who said this in chat. This could be Holo. This could be Backlight Cat. It's possible. It was still so funny how we were like, there's no way this was Jay eating microwave food all the time. It was, oh my god. It's so funny. Okay. I think this is yeah, it was Holo. Holy shit. Can't wait for the final season. Is it an Intel? It's Intel. Probably Nixel. Okay, another combo. Holy shit. This is the triple baka combo. Okay, this is not excellence. This is not excellence because no punctuation, okay? It's between loaf or spaghetti. Please beat me up, right? Okay, that's I will remember that if they ever make like the YouTube version of this. Number 2, you think this is loaf? It's possible that this is loaf. Loaf often says that, like, oh, you hate us. It's probably loaf. But imagine if it's actually spaghetti though. Because do loaf even say that. Okay. It was spaghetti. On a phone that's okay, this is Backlight Cat. See, Backlight Cat is not very worthy. Okay, the company product ideas is expanding. What are the other suggestions? Oh my god. This could be anyone. The company product ideas is expanding. What are the other suggestions? Is it you? Alice? No, it's you, Mom. Good night, Bread Babe. That's new. I'ma lay down. It's almost 5 for me, and I see the sun in the horizon. Na 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 na. Okay, good night, Sunny. Have a good rest. Okay, have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out. I never said anything in this chat. Yes, surely there was, in fact, one that the answer was you, and it was about bullying me, and I clip it so you can see how you did. Oh, this is Lord Umbra. I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. Oh, I think you got this. I don't think this is Rio. It's between Chance and Fourth Ace, but I don't think this is Fourth Ace either. Oh, I think you got this. Oh, I think you got this. I wonder what the context was. Oh, I think you got this. Chance, Rio, Fourth Ace. This could be anyone. I want to say Ace. Oh, I think you got this. Just pick someone who you think believe in you. The nicest out of 3 is probably Chance. The other 2 bullies me. But not that they don't believe in me. All hail the Love Empress. Hi, Echo. You know, Echo, how you rarely call me Rai, but then somehow the one time you called me Rai, you show up on this quiz. Oh, I think you got this. Was Chance there in July 5? I think so. July 5? What was that stream? Was it Detroit? It was Chance. See? The nicest out of 3. the clue, just pick someone who you think would believe in you. That actually good tips. That was a good tip. What the heck? Nervous ZZZ fan? This doesn't sound like the... This is definitely not Daigo. It's possible that Yarmak made a typo. Yeah, Yarmak typo a lot. It's possible that it will be Yarmak because of the typo. But let's see. Yeah. No, I have to remember what it was called. This sounds like gacha. I want to go with the person I don't know. I remember the quote, but not the person. Now I have to remember what it was called. LOL. This sounds like gacha. No, but it could be Glove and Puffy too. What is this? I'm so confused. Okay, so this is a quiz. The one that is OMG, Ryan. Wait, Ryan, are you a fanboy? LLJK. You guys are trying to chat, like to write in chat the most out of context thing ever. So next time there's actually a YouTube version of it, then I would never be able to guess who said that. I think this is gacha. It was Glove Blade. Oh my god. This is Emerald Ruby. Yeah. Okay, let's speedrun this. Let's go until 100. Oh shit, this is Burgington. It's from way back in February. I have no idea. I'm not sure if Fourth Ace was there in July 14. Lord Umbra never says something like this. Lord Umbra is like, hi, greetings, how are you doing? You know? Moin Khan? Is it Moin Khan's? It was Moin Khan. Yeah, I know Moin Khan better than you guys. How's the game, right? Sounds like Gory, but also can be Ivan. Oh gosh, it could be Gory. How's the game, right? Was this during the that ain't me who? What did I do in July 18? What did I do in July 18? Was it chess? Was it chess or was it like the K-pop idol stories? What did I do in July 18th? I can't remember. Was it chess? So it was chess? So it's probably Gampe. But Gampe is not this nice. Gampe is so much more blunt. It could be Ivan. So how's the game, right? The bet the absence of capitalization makes me think that this is Gory. And also could be Ivan. I don't know, man. Are you sure this is not you, Gory? Are you sure that this is not you? It was Gory real. I know it. I knew it. Be right back. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Wait, what happened? Just be right back. Ah. Let me turn off the AC. It's getting cold. I'm currently in a bus on my way back from SIC. What is SIC? What is SIC? Did you flex your muscle while you were away? I flexed my abs. Does that count? What is SIC? I feel like this is probably... Okay. This is Yomi. It was the same. I thought it was Yomi talking about the hike rent price in Australia. $3,000 for a room. I was so sure that it was Yomi talking about the high rent price in Australia, because I remember that Yomi was talking about how expensive rent is in Australia. And I remember thinking that, wow, I would be homeless. I wouldn't be able to afford it with my current income. So I was like, oh, $3,000 for a room? Yomi. Oh. At least I have two girls I want to spend time on Valentine's. There's no way this is psycho. Oh my god. It's between glad and necromancing. I feel old. I remember getting the PS3 and the Wii when they first released. It wasn't Glad? Sorry, Glad. Okay. Okay, speedrunning. You have opened the window in Germany. We say as in son. HSK. HSK. I don't think there's audio. Lala? I finished it when it launched. It was HSK. Yeah, I remember so well. It was SHK. The one who talk about like the Windows, like a long talk about Windows with Guru. I don't know, it could be Alice or it could be Soma. I finished it when it launched. It sounds like something that Alice would say. Yeah, it sounds like something that Alice will say. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, I remember so well who said this. They said this more than once in my chat. Holy shit, this... Okay. This is Backlight Cat. I hope people get their free and sub badge for Detroit. Okay. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea for this one. I have no idea. Oh, I have no idea who said this. I think I got some delay. Fed informed me Rice returning. Huh? Huh? What? I am back. I think you accidentally paused the stream. Yes. Try to refresh. I remember someone said this because this is very recent. This is July 18th. But who said this? Maton? Take me a minute. I'm shy. So take me a minute to understand. Take me a minute to understand. This is the context. But was it Maton? It was Maton. Oh my god. Depends on what the road beer wants. This could be Borfus. But July 19th, was Borfus there? Borfus kind of like always there at the start and then go to sleep. I'm a shy guy, could be me. You're a tsundere, not a shy guy. Yeah, he didn't strike me as shy either. This could be Borfus or it could be Sander. I think it might be Sander. But the way that the wordplay really reminds me of Borfers, because Borfers often talk in wordplay style. It's early. Whenever this is early, so it could be Borfers. Rye is actually a cat made of bread. No, it's the opposite. No, 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 no. It's not the opposite. I'm just a rye bread. It's probably Borfers. Yes, the wordplay. I only write Ryenna myself. There's no way this is Nuna or Gacha. This is Glove Blade for sure. No. Who likes Ryenna? Exactly. Exactly. I don't think it's Gacha. All of them like Ryenna. I don't think this is Gacha. This is not Nuna. I think this is Glove Blade. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Alice is a sweet summer child, and if anything happens to her, I will not handle it well. There will be tears. I will have to call off work. It will get embarrassing. The neighbors will be concerned. I don't know who this is, but I like you. This is so funny. I think this is Hoku. I remember this from the stream. But I remember this so much. This is so good. But is it Hoku? I think it was Hoku, right? Or is it Super Hobbit? Alice from Magical Princess. Alice is a sweet summer child, and if anything happens to her, I will not handle it well. There will be tears. I will have to call off work. It will get embarrassing. The neighbors will be concerned. This will have to be copy pasta. This is the Magical Princess copy pasta. Now we need to find who to credit it for. It was Super Hobbit! I have a feeling. Okay. So Hoku is holy shit. How should I know? Okay, Burfus doesn't really use emotes, so it's probably no way. It was Vio. No way. This doesn't sound like Intel. But it's February 7. I don't think Gunpei was there. Gunpei was new, kind of new, not from back in February 7. This doesn't sound like Intel, so it's probably no way, Intel. I'm so sorry. I keep getting Intel wrong. And now we're talking about P. Oh my god. Okay, this is not Elemena, right? There's no way this is Elemena, right? But this, I don't think this is Gacha either. Is it Glove Blade again? This doesn't sound like Elemena. Who will talk about P in my chat? I thought this would be gory. Gacha? I don't think it's Gacha. It's probably gacha actually. Oh my god! Was this when you were talking about doing it in a battle? Yes! Yes! It was gacha. It was gacha. Yeah. I remember the context. Okay, so the context was we were doing a road we were doing a just chatting stream, and I was in a car the whole time. And then I mentioned something about like I like how guys can pee everywhere, like can do it anywhere. And then I remember that someone in chat says that no, we don't pee anywhere. At least I don't. And I think it was gacha. Yeah, project video. Project video talks about joystick. Yeah. Yeah, Mac. Oh, this is Phoenix Felony. This is Bergington. Holy shit. This is this sounds this is between these two. Oh, was it HSK? Or was it for Citizen? HSK, yeah. Partitions? Are there partitions you can use? What was the context? What was the context? Are there partitions you can use? Sounds like J, actually. Back from February 7. Doesn't sound like Echo. Doesn't sound like Snub either. Oh, this was about the idea of you sleeping in the office. So it's probably J. Yeah, it's probably J. Because J now has the image of like a tech support kind of guy. Okay. It was J. It was J. Holy shit, if there's if there's Goru here, I would think it's Goru. Is it Hollow or is it okay, my combo is gone. Okay. How to end this? I don't know. I got 14k. I got 14k. Oh my god. I got 79. I'm such an embarrassment. Damn. We keep going. You guys want to keep going? Okay, let's take a rest. Let's take a rest. How was it? Was it fun? Was it fun for you guys? Seeing me getting publicly humiliated for my bad memory? 79, shame. I know. My Asian parents would be so disappointed of me. I don't know. I just want to be right back. Okay. Not parents passing grade, but passing grade. Yeah. I'm surprised you remember some of the chatters. Some of the chatters? I remembered a lot of the chatters, okay? The quiz literally asked me like some random emotes and expecting me to guess who used those emotes. Romeo, you were there, by the way. You were talking about something, I forgot. But you were being nice, at least. I remember Romeo's first stream of mine, though. Ta ta ta. Like, I've completely forgotten Hobbit. I got on the game. Yes, there was a question and the answer was you. I forgot what was the question though, but I answered it correctly. Oh, Mr. Mas. Oh, this reminds me. Let's play another round. And let's do the daily one. So it's only from this stream. Okay, let's see if it works. Okay, let's see if my memory at least go that far. From this stream only. Holy shit. Passing Cat Loaves. Let's go. Oh, wait. No, this is from from a long time ago. That's why I haven't left yet. Holy shit. I thought it was either a dog or a chicken chuckling. Chicky. You made me addicted to the song, right? Spaghetti. I got a new dog too, golden retriever. He's so cute, only 2 months old. Oh shit, Mihir. I remember Mihir's dog. He didn't even know I was in chat when he said that too. Oh shit, that's our Shofa. Shofa! But I have to lurk. Tuan. Oh my god, really? I'm here complaining about 30 Celsius. Muda Forke. Kraft Lawrence. You Lawrence. Shofa! Damn it! Damn it! Because of Shofa! I almost got 100%. Finally, I'm not a disappointment anymore. Okay, wait, which I thought this one is from this stream only, but turns out it's not the case. Okay. Never mind then. Oh my god, Chopin is here. What are you here? Why are you talking about? What was it that Chopin was talking about? Oh my god, I'm getting lightheaded. Show only shows up at failure. Oh. Hydration check. You guys hydrate too. I just woke up from a nap. You got the scuba, right? Emote, the badge. Hi, I'm new here. Hi. I have so many chatters named Zach on YouTube chat. Sips from his suspiciously large water bottle. If there's like any of the chat, like any of the questions there using the italic, I just know that that's Axelis. My name is also Zach. So many people named Zach. I feel like it's probably like if you go about it with like statistic data, it's probably people that was born between like some year to some year. Probably a lot of people named Ja during those years. You know, like some names are popular during a period of time. I wonder what's the current most popular name. Let me Google it. Most popular baby name. Baby name in 2026. Do you guys have a guess? 90s, I remember a lot of Za. So many Za. 90s? Really? I thought it might be more recent. Probably like born in... Depends on a lot of region. Yeah, this is like worldwide. Okay, do you guys want to guess what is the top number 1 baby names in 2026 for boys? It's actually a very, very common name based on this website. A very timeless name. Chris? No. It's a name that a lot of people don't like actually. Leon? Leon is there, but no, Leon is not here. Somehow. I would assume that Leon would be popular. I think this is not true. No. Wait, we are supposed to drink water? Yes. Okay, which website is trusted? Do you guys... Oh, okay. Let's break it down to only America because this is from government website. Okay, the result is the same. Okay, the result is the same with that random website. The other random website. Sam? No. This is from only in United States. Only in America. From ssa.gov. Don't cheat. But the result is the same with the other website, the baby center website that I saw earlier. Clint? No. Michael? No. It's... Okay, I will tell you guys. The number 1 boy's name for 2025 is... Liam. It's like a timeless name. Right? Liam, yeah. And number 2 is Noah. That's not a common name, but it's a timeless name. And then, number 3 is Oliver. And then number 4, Liam. Not Leon, Liam. Yeah, Liam. And number 4 is Theodore. And number 5 is Henry. Number 4 is Theodore. Yeah, I can't believe Theodore is a popular name. Yeah. Okay, for the girl's name, it kind of makes sense. Okay. Number 1, most popular name is Olivia. That's a very common name. Yeah, olive oil. Yeah, Olivia is a very is the most popular name in America in 2025. And then in the second one is Charlotte. Makes sense. Olivia and Charlotte. And number 3 is Emma. And number 4 it's Amelia. And number 5 is Sophia. Olivia, Emma, Amelia, and Sophia. These 4 names are also very popular here. But Charlotte, not really. Mia is very popular. Yeah, Isabella was very popular. I feel like in the past, but I'm not sure now. Evelyn is a very popular name. That's crazy. I know so many people named Amelia and Evelyn. Isabella was popular in the 90s. Yeah, I thought that Isabella is like in the past. It was popular in the past. Okay, let's go through this. Number 6 is James for boy's name, and then Elijah, Mateo, William, and Lucas. For girls, it's Mia, Isabella, Evelyn, Sophia, and Eliana. So it's like Sophia but with F instead of PH. So there's 2 versions of Sophia. Holy shit! Oh, you guys will hate this. Eliana, yeah. You guys will hate this. This is the rising popularity name. Okay, so this is not the most popular name, but this is like unpopular name that is gaining popularity in 2025. And it's those kind of annoying names. For girls, it's Clarity, but with K. Number 1. Clarity, but with K. And then number 2, it's Ryenly, but it's written with Rynlee. Ryenly. And then for the third one, it's Ailani. It's written Ailanny. Ailani. And then the fourth one is Nailani. It's Naylane. Nailani. Okay, number 5 is Madison. Number 5 is Madison with 2 S. Madison. And then that's only the girl's name. The boy's name is not any better. Okay? The number 1 boy's name, it's Kasai. I'm not sure if the person who named their children this is actually Japanese. Kasai sounds like umbrella. Casio? Queso? Maybe. And then the second one is Akari. Kasai, it's like this. Kasai. 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 I'm not sure if that's an actual Japanese name. The second one is Akari. So hopefully those are actually Japanese names, for Japanese people. But I don't know. And okay, and now, hi, hello, Jan Kurodo. We're talking about the most popular name in America, and the first one is Kasai, and then the second one is Akari for boy's name. Boy's name, by the way, Akari sounds like a girl's name for me. I don't know. And then the third one, okay, the third one. Isaiah. It's Isaiah. It's Isaiah. So it's Eziah. Isaiah. That's how I would pronounce it anyway. Isaiah. Watch that it's actually pronounced like I don't know. Okay. You guys remember how the first most popular name is Kasai? The fourth most popular name is Jasai. Never heard it before. I'm not sure if this is even a Japanese name. So it's Kasai and Jasai. Like Kasai and Jasai. And then for the last but not least, this is the most annoying one in my opinion. Oh, sounds like a Middle East name. Makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this is the number 5 most popular name in America. It's Nathan. But this is the spelling. Neithan. Nathan. 20 years later, we were like, okay, sir, there's a young man. What's your name? Nathan. And then we write like Nathan. It's actually pronounced Neithan. And the people here would be like 60 years old. And then like there's this like 20 years old man says that their name is pronounced Nathan. The grumpy old cat love in chat will be like, back in my days, Nathan is actually spelled Nathan and not this bullshit. Hi, YouTuber U7V. Hello, hello. Someone save those kills. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi, Bruxella. Hi, Mr. Coyote. I always have to ask my patients how to spell their names because a lot of them have these weird types of spelling. Your patients? Are you not in the fire department, Gustangs? Why do I assume that you are in fire department? Is it not on your bio somewhere on Twitter? Or are you like paramedics? I'm nosy. Hi. Thank you for the follow. This feels like a deja vu, by the way. I feel like I've seen you around here before. It's not a pickup line. You know, like the pickup line. Have we met before? Have we met before? Have we met before? Oh my god, this is actually your first time chat. I swear I'm not. That wasn't a pickup line. Oh, you're an EMT. Oh, I see. Interesting. It's really cool. That's really cool. That's why you are always working all the time. You don't display that info publicly? You said that you are you're a firefighter on your Twitter bio, right? I'm not trying to reach first time chatters, okay? It was seriously felt like we've met before. Because I remember pronouncing someone name with the same name. We also know that he is 40. Gustangs? Gustangs is 40? How do you know that? How do you guys have all this information about Gustangs? You guys are Twitch chatters and Gustang is on YouTube. And you call me that I'm the one who... you guys accuse me of spying on you guys. And then you guys are the one who is like this. Rise, stop raising new subscriber. Actually, this is Twitch and it's called follower, not subscriber. Actually, please understand. Fat is just recently moved from YouTube to Twitch. Fat is TSL, Twitch second language. Yeah, YouTube first language. I thought he was one of like week away from being 40. Not Gustangs. I can't remember. Okay, genius. Thank you. You all are getting insider. Thankfully, I do not say I'm first responder in my bio. Oh. And if it is, I have to change that LMAO. Oh, wait. You said that on your message, Gustang. Fire calls. I'm so sorry. I thought it was public information. I remember wrong. Doesn't change the point. But I'm not raising anyone. Oh my god. I opened Twitter to check, right? I saw you follow me, Mr. Mas. And you know what? You know what? I also draw. I'm not good at it, but I draw. This is my most recent drawing. Oh, wait, shit. I can't show you. Okay, I will just describe it because it's a secret. Okay, so I recently drew a fan art of a VTuber of their unreleased model, and it's the at this with the style of your PvP, which is this one. And I'm currently drawing another version of it. Do I have it on my computer? Well, anyway. It was a coincidence. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, right? Why are you teaming up against me? At least I will never got online stalkers. I'm not stalkers. Or was he just older than me? I remember him being one of the old people. Goose tags? No way! Really? A week away from becoming 30? It wasn't Goose tags, I think. Who was it? Probably it was Gory. Gory always says that he's like 60 or something. I'm probably older than most people here. Probably not. Probably not. Because the average demographic or like age demographic of my viewer is pretty high. Like pretty old. It's 25. I'm 26 this year. Oh, you're like one of the youngest. Good old Gory. No, Gory is not that old. Gory is just LARPing. Fat is like the Kohai. Fat is like the Maknae. Do you guys listen to K-pop? Do you guys know what Maknae means? Maknae is the youngest member. Fat is like one of the Maknae. Simply because Fat is in uni. Oh my god, you're 18. I will be 26 this December. I actually remembered you mentioned that, Goru, because you said that you were born in 2000. That's really easy to remember. Thank God I didn't want to be the oldest. So you are younger than Axelos, Gustangs? Fish is younger than me? Really? Isn't Fish like your senpai? No, Fish is your senpai, right? Like Fish is already in the medicine longer than you. And in United States they have pre-med. They have pre-med. You're younger than Axeles? Oh. So it's probably a week from being 30? I see. So yeah, the average demographic in my chat is like 25 to 34. Yeah, that's the highest demographic. I see, I see. I don't know the pre-med thingy. Yeah. So in the US, you can take medicine or law like immediately after you graduate high school. So you need to study something else first. So people who study medicine is probably like older, and yeah. But I can understand because like Yo-Yo also study medicine, right? And I always see Yo-Yo like a baby. Even though I know that Yo-Yo is not a baby, but Yo-Yo is like the baby. Even though Yo-Yo is not actually the youngest among us, but Yo-Yo always feels like the baby, the baby between us. But Fish still got summer vacation? What does it mean to have summer vacation? Do you not get summer vacation once you start residency? So maybe Fish is in the same age as me. I'm not sure though. 2008 can't be this long ago. Well, people who are like 50 years old in 2026, they were 26 years old in 2000. No, they were 24 years old in 2000, something like that. It's really crazy when you think about it. I start my internship, no more vacation for me. Ooh, I thought you were like the juniors in medicine. Do I mix up between you guys? I feel old because the kids I babysat are married. Ooh, ouch. Damn. Maybe I don't know. You feel like the one of the youngest chatter here, but turns out you already almost finished like the med school. Wow. Damn. Mhm. I'm definitely one of the youngest here. Yeah, 100% sure, right? Hehe. I'm definitely one of the youngest here. Barely started work recently. Are you tired? No. I'm Ryenna. I didn't even realize Gory was lurking. We were talking about Gory. Oh yeah, we were talking about Gory behind Gory's back. Gory real is back. Have you had a nice look? Shut up, Goru. Shut up. You're trying to distort the quiz result. No sleep, gang. We out here. Oh gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't touch the med industry with 10-foot pole. Actually, I know one more chatter that is in the med field, like in the medicine field, and they are also bald. He's also bald, as he based on what he said. Gori, what's your wisdom living to this age? Yes, Cesar says that he's bald. And the in Tomodachi Life, Cesar's character is also bald. So many people in medicine in chat. I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's interesting because I don't know any in real life. I don't have like friends in real life who study medicine. Most of my friends study basically anything else. But online, somehow I found a lot of people. Mhm. And your knee, the matte field does things to your hairline and your knees, especially your knees. Oh wait, I know one more. So it's 6 6 6 6. Because when you mention knees, it reminds me of the other one. Yeah, Yarmak. Yarmak is also a doctor. I think you also know two others in med field. Yeah, so like Pet, and then Fish, and then Yo-Yo, and then Cesar, and then Gustangs now, and then Yarmak. Your fellow streamers? King Bry, yeah, King Bry. So it's 7 already. So many, right? So many. Hi Nick, hi. Thank you for the bits and happy belated birthday to you too. It was Nick's birthday, August 4th. Yeah, happy belated birthday, Nick. You sent me bits when I was offline. I saw it. Thank you. And also I read your message, your Padlet message. Thank you. It will be easy to remember. August 4th, yeah. Wait. Hello, Godzilla. Do not eat yellow snow. Oh, it is in fact not cheese flavored. I was watching another streamer's stream a long time ago. They were playing these cozy games called Moonstone Island, and she's a really pretty cozy streamer, but sometimes she will say the most funniest thing. And when she was playing Moonstone Island, there we were in this snowy area, and she was like, the yellow snow is the most delicious. Yeah, she randomly said that. Like, she likes to eat snow, and the yellow snow is the most delicious. And I kind of believe that she actually meant it. Nasty. I thought Fat says nasty. Oh my god. I really want to eat I think I know what I want to have for. It's probably the most flavorful, I guess. Really, Goru? Oh my god. You had two girls in EMT. Mr. Mas, hi. I was talking about you earlier. I saw that you followed me on Twitter. Thank you. And then I recognized your profile picture. I drew something similar recently, a fan art of a VTuber for that meme. The Naruhodo. Oh wait, I will just show you the one that I have of myself, made by. I will just show you the one that I have. So one time I mentioned in a passing that I really want this version, this my version of this meme, and then I mentioned this in mod chat. And Goru, I mean Gori, Gori and Yomi both drew the same thing at the same time. This is Gori's version. Wait, let me see. Let me grab it. Oh, this is Gori's version. This is Gori's version. Naruhodo ne. I see. That's a Naruhodo at all. This is Gori. Gori real. Gori's made this. And then at the same time, Yomi, who is also my mod, made also the same. This one. Naruhodo ne. I see. So I have two versions of this meme. And then I also tried, I also attempt to make this of another VTuber, but I can't show you guys because it's for an unreleased model. Right? I want to scratch behind your ears. Go for it. Why are you not doing it? Can I show you the one I made for VTubers too? Oh, sure. How? You can send it on general art. Oh, scary links in chat. Okay. Ooh, looks good. I'm probably gonna be mad if I say this, but cool. I'm probably gonna be mad if I say this, but wool? Wait, I don't understand the reference. Am I slow? Ah, naruhodo ne. I see. This is literally me after reading it. Ah, naruhodo ne. This is literally how I feel after reading it. I'm pretending to understand the context. Naruhodo ne. Speaking of, I continued watching the third season of Alice in Borderland last night. Yesterday was a very productive day for me. So I woke up at like 3 a.m., 1 a.m., something like that. Basically, I couldn't sleep last night. I mean, like last night. So I was so sleep deprived yesterday, but somehow I didn't take a nap. So I spent the whole day, no, actually only half the day, putting back my clothes to my wardrobe because I just finished, my room was just finished renovated. I was in temporary room and my clothes, my stuff were in a box. So I put it back to my wardrobe. And then I forgot what I did for the rest of the day, but I drew, and then I also watched Alice in Borderland. So I was watching Alice in Borderland while drawing. So I watched Alice in Borderland while drawing. The live action? Yes. Because there's no Alice in Borderland anime, right? Only the live action. I only watched it until second season. Yes, but there's in 2025 they released third season and I almost don't want to watch it because I feel like they're probably just pushing it, you know, because I feel like the story finished in second season. I'm kind of worried that the third season will be all fillers, right? Would be all fillers. So I was like, I kind of like I don't want to watch the third season because I feel like it might sucks. But it actually kind of makes sense. The story makes sense. It's not as bad as I imagine. I also finally finished watching Shibo Yugi, the anime Shibo Yugi. Do you know that anime? The long title of the anime is playing dead games to put food in the table on the table. I somehow only watched it until episode 11, and then I keep postponing watching the last episode because I kind of like don't want it to end. And somehow I needed like 5 whole days to finally finish watching the last episode. Because I would only watch it while I was eating. How Cradlewood lost interest after the slow pace? Cradlewood? Which one is it? Is it the bunny girl? The bunny girl is not... The bunny girl, honestly, same. The only thing that motivates me to continue watching is the fact that they are wearing bunny suit. I don't know, something about bunny suit is really interesting. And it hits different. Like, if you wear like bunny suits and then put on like cat ears, it feels different. it hits different. It's not as interesting. It has to be bunny ears and bunny suit. It can't be bunny suit and then cat ears, because there's a version for that, but it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't feel the same. It has to be bunny ears and bunny suit. Okay? Where's the server link? What server? My Discord server? It's on a redeem. Only 500 breadcrumbs. Nothing is free in this world. Neko Mimi with Meido suits hits different. Yes, but I feel like with maid outfit, it's a whole different possibilities, because I feel like maid outfit and bunny ears is also cute. I tried wearing bunny suit once. I'm good not trying to wear one again. But okay. But let me ask you for real, okay? One genuine question. Answer me honestly, okay? No matter how much of a manly macho man you are, have you ever want to try cross-dressing? Like, or have you tried it? Do you, like, deep down, do you have like a desire to try to cross-dress? Or maybe even tried it before? No? Yes? I do cross-dress. I cosplay Miku frequently. Sometimes. I've done cross-dressing. The panties feel pretty nice. That's crazy. Okay. Because when I used to cosplay, okay, I feel like even the most manliest man, they secretly wants to cross-dress. Like when I used to cosplay, like the male cosplayers, they maybe because they are cosplayers, I don't know. So that's why I wonder what it's like for guys in general. Have you ever want to try to wear a skirt or like a dress or like feminine clothes? I see. Nah? Interesting. I would try it, but I don't know if it would be something for me. Yeah, what my question is that, do you want to try it? Have you ever want to experience it? Interesting, but here's the thing. Yeah. Holly, try cross-dressing as a dog instead of a cat. Why do you get automotive? She want to expose the family chat. This is not a trick question. You, Mr. Mas, are you sure you're not an imposter? Why are you talking like you have been here for a year? You talk like as if you've been here for a year. Who are you? No way. This is your first time here. Rybus is an artist. Your brain is too creative for your own good. What the heck? I'm pointing at the monitor right now. You can't see me, but I'm pointing at the monitor right now. Who are you? Of course, he's a degen. Yeah. He definitely got 170 IQ. That's crazy. You're too creative for your own good. There's a lot of fun masculine and feminine pieces of clothing and outfits. Honestly, like, clothes doesn't have gender, right? But you know what I mean. Right? Like, when it comes to cosplay, we actually call it crossplay. So even the most manliest, like, macho cosplayer, like male cosplayers, they want to try crossplay once, but they know that, you know, they have worries like it might not suit me and all those kind of stuff, but they want to try it deep down, you know. Crossplay, yeah. Somehow we call it crossplay here. So it's for like girls cosplaying as male characters or male characters cosplaying as female characters. True. I huh? Stuffers and a nice bra. What the heck? Sounds like a bad thing. Crossplay. It's cosplay. Oh my god, who tainted that? Not gonna lie, I thought you were a hyena VTuber at first, then cat. Why hyena of all animals? Hyena is known to be unsay-so, right? I'm say-so. I'm wholesome. Ryenna. I hate it here. Be right back. I will be away for like 5 minutes. So, chotomate, okay?
Here I go again in love. 이제 난 어쩌 콘이 부세다가 When it comes to boys I'm dumb. Can't think straight, my gosh. 넌 미친 건가 봐. Cry all the time in my room. 'Cause when it comes to you I can't help being a fool, fool, fool. My heart goes $1,000,000 question. 이건 game 아니야 real talk. It's a love confession. I'm falling out of the hills. Hold up, 내가 문제돼도 don't care. I wanna be in control. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's 순간 좀 말해줘 Baby I can't let you go 보고 싶지 않은데 가는 심장 너무 빨리 뛰게 My heart goes My heart goes You got me falling for you why should I believe this time is for real 네가 참파 나나 움직여 I'ma go ahead breaking all the rules 착착하지마 I just me but every time you kiss me My heart goes My heart goes My heart goes heartbeat skipping falling My heart goes You have me falling for you 계속 돌아가 세상은
Why I'm still a cat? I still remember what Mas said earlier today. It's not your birthday. You're not a cat. Oh my god, Goose Tank on Twitch? Hello? Did you flex your muscle while you were gone? Yes. I did stretch too. Hi, I found Twitch. You're now joining the Twitch site. Who do you want to cosplay or crossplay as if you could try? Well, I used to cosplay. I am a cosplayer. I used to at least. And I cosplayed quite a few. Dinner? No dinner. No dinner yet. I did stretch. You are the dinner? Oh my god. Do you guys like to eat ducks? Or goose in this matter? Can you even eat goose? I guess you could, but... Oh, you plan to try to eat me? You can certainly try. Wait, Goose Tank, do you know that in Where Winds Meet, Goose is actually one of the strongest NPC? Yeah, Goose is actually one of the strongest NPC in Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet is a game about cultivation. It's gacha. It's a gacha game about cultivation. The wuxia game. It's a wuxia game. And one of the strongest NPC is a goose. And there's like a whole quest and achievement if you manage to defeat the goose. You can't kill it. You can only just defeat it, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I cosplayed some characters like Ahri from League of Legends. Yes, I did play League of Legends. And then my most popular cosplay was Megurine Luca from Vocaloid. That was my most popular cosplay. So that's the cosplay that I was most known about. No, speaking of, I didn't answer you guys. So one of the thing that most people know me for is Detective Conan. Do you guys know Detective Conan? Meitante Conan. In United States, they call it Case Close. It's a Japanese manga and anime series from Gosho Aoyama. And I really like it ever since I was like very little. And so my family, friends, everyone always associate me with it. In fact, my mom doesn't know anime. anime character. She always calls it Conan. So like she would see my standee and she would ask, "Is this Conan?" For real. Like I have a Zhongli keychain, and my mom was like, "Is this Conan?" When my mom went to Japan, every time she saw like anime drawing, she would ask like, "Is this Conan? That's Conan, right? Is this Conan?" And then when she actually points at Conan, I would be like, "Yes, yes, that's Conan," and she would be like so excited, so cute, so cute. Like, is this Conan? Is this Conan? No, it's not Conan. It's just anime. Not all anime is Conan. But one time she actually pointed at Conan and I was like, yes, yes. Oh my god, it's Nano. Nano, I was talking about you behind your back. I wouldn't tell you guys what the context was. Oh my god, it's Nano. Hi Nano. Did you stream today? Is this your break day? Hi Nano, how are you doing? It was about the yellow snow. It was about the yellow snow. No stream today. Yeah, I was. As I thought, I didn't see it. I didn't mention it was you. Anyway, it was fate that you show up. Now everybody knows. Oh my god. And also I was playing a game called, oh no, you should try this with your chat. The one that is in pin link. You should try this. You should try this with your chat. Everyone will love it. This is a game where you guess who said this in chat. And it's really fun. It's really fun. I wonder if you would like to try. And also shout out to Nano. If you haven't already, go check out Nano, you guys. Nano is really chill. Nano does a lot of movie night, and also Fortnite, and also some cozy games and karaoke. Finally, she fixed it. It's probably because Mix It Up got multiple updates. Detective Conan mentioned, yeah. You know Detective Conan, Gustangs? Again, a shame we'll never see it. Well, when I was younger, I really like. I think one of the top most aesthetically pleasing costume for me was maid dress. I really like maid dress. I feel like a lot of people would be able to relate, right? Because Detective Conan is one of the OG detective series. Detective Conan is a series from 1996. Mate, right? Didn't you see that already? She looks weird without ears now. Deal with it. This is my true form. The ears are only costume. Isn't Conan still going on? Yes. Maid dress, good. Yeah, when I was younger, I felt like maid dress is the top most aesthetically pleasing. Oh no. To be honest, I like full clothes dress maid. Yeah, all sort of maid dress. I like it. But then I feel like recently I probably like bunny suits more as I got older. I don't like the exposure skins. Why are you giving me? Yes? What yes? I got the right to Miss May try? Glasses just for me? Oh, okay. Then it looks more charming. Yeah. It looks really interesting, especially if you add guns to it somehow. Like, bunny suit is something else. I don't know. It's just something about it. Hi there. Hi, Ryenna and Chat. Hi, fan. Hi. I once tried to buy a maid dress when I was younger, but I didn't have the money. I cosplayed a character that wears maid dress twice. The first one, I wouldn't say, because that character is so niche that barely anyone cosplay her. So if you Google that character name and then cosplay, I think I still show up as one of the results. What's the character? Of course, I wouldn't tell you. And then the other one is also so niche, but I never done a photo shoot of that character. It was Alois. Alois from Kuroshitsuji from Black Butler. But the version when he wear maid dress. Do you know that version? Who here is old enough to remember Black Butler? Oh my god. Alois maid. The Black Butler, yeah. This version of Alois. This is the one that I cosplayed. I still have the costume. When I was packing up my belongings, I found this costume in one of the things. Here. This fashion. So when you said that you like close-up maid dress, I do too. I really like it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, hi Spaghetti. Please don't remind me of Black Butler. Yeah, it's kind of like a crazy anime. I'm back. Storm cut out our power line, but don't worry, it's back. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Spaghetti! I'm glad that you are okay now. Wait. What is Axelas and Goru talking about? I somehow can't find what Axelas was replying to. Just wanted to do the same. Then why Axelas suddenly talk about cleavage? Why? 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 What? Did I read this wrong? What is happening in chat right now? Guru was like, I was about to do the same. And then Axelos was like, not enough cleavage. And then Guru was like, huh? I'm in the glasses. Oh, I thought you meant you want to get a maid outfit when I was younger. You want to get maid outfit when you were younger? I thought it was Gusteng who said that. What is going on in chat right now? What is going on in chat right now? Everyone is merging into one sentient being. Hi Daniel, hi. Neko made Ryenna outfit when? It happened before. I do have a maid outfit. How are you everyone? Everyone is like merging into one blob, like one sentient blob. Like the one who was talking about maid dress was Gustang. Okay. But Guru was replying to you. One sentient love, yeah. Like everyone enjoy cleavage. The thing about bunny suit though, I don't like the reverse bunny suit. I feel like that's too much. I like sexiness that still has a bit coverage, like maid dress and also the bunny suit. And also the more like the bunny suit has like accessories, like the sleeve, you know, like the cufflinks, and then like the collars, and also like the stockings or like the fishnet stockings. The sexier it is, in my opinion. But the reverse bunny suit, not my thing. Yeah, the reverse is too much. And like for example, like like bathing suits. It's not really. I don't know. I sometimes depends on the occasion, but I feel like one piece can be sexier than just straight up bikini. Every time I see bunny suits, I think of Haruhi Suzumiya. Oh, interesting. Noted Rice's preference on bunny suits. I'm just analyzing it from cosplayers' perspective. Okay. To me, they're both too much to me. I'm currently tying my hair up because it's getting hot again, but I don't want to turn on the AC. Bunny Ryen? Probably never. It's too much. I just like to appreciate it, but not wear it myself. I need to tie up my hair. Hard agree. We have cheap fry at Love District. Oh yeah. Let me pull it up. Where's the ship fry? Apparently this is not a ship. This is a, what is it called? The mail ship? What is mail ship called again? Wait, I'm half asleep. What are we talking about again? Bunny suit? Ram, yeah, ram. This is one of the argumentation that supports the allegation of me being a femboy because I'm wearing a ram outfit. I guess this is me cross-playing. I guess this counts as me cross-playing. Very kawaii. Yeah, so cute, right? So cute, right? No, wait, that's wrong. Australia lacks knowledge in zoology. I am lacking knowledge in a lot of things. I'm not good with biology either, like the plant one. What is the plant one's called? What sound is that? What sound? I'm not sure. Turns out you are the real man. I'm not. Botany, yeah. How powerful are ram rice muscles? Probably not too powerful. The ram impression? Oh, si kanoko-noko noko si tan-tan. Si kanoko-noko noko si tan-tan. But that's not ram. That's sika. That's deer. Si kanoko-noko noko si tan-tan. Si kanoko-noko noko si tan-tan. Before the ram? I don't know. Did I do something? Ma? No, I didn't do that. Ask Lulu about the ram ranch. The ram ranch. What does the ram say? Oh, do you guys know that trend on like TikTok, Twitter, no, not Twitter, like TikTok, Instagram, Reels, Shorts, or whatever? The one that says like, what sound does the T-Rex says? Wow. And then like this, dan. Wow. Do you know the trend? It's so funny. So it's like wait, Daniel got automodded. Bunny sits, huh? Some of them are not that bad. They're the ones that have balance between sexy and cute. Yeah, that was what we were talking about. I feel like when it comes to sexiness, sexy costume, sexy outfit, I like it when it has like sexiness, but it also have like elements of cuteness, and even better if it has like some elements of classiness, you know, like modesty in it. TikTok is still a thing. It's kind of, but it's very, very the most irrelevant, one of the most irrelevant social media for me. Never heard of that trend. Oh, interesting. It's been everywhere. It's been everywhere. I kind of want to do it with you guys. Like, what is the sound that the Chat Loaves made? and then I don't know. Maiden outfits are great. Oh, I have a friend who is a huge Rosen Maiden fan. Honestly, I've never really got into like gothic outfit. But uh, I really want to have a doll of myself, like a ball jointed doll of myself. It will be really really cool. Sadly, I know that, and it's an old trend. Oh, really? Something sounds of an orphan, I guess. I'm more of a secretary office girl outfit kind of guy, especially high pointy heels. Oh, you are the second person who said that they like pointy heels. I like dolls. Oh, do you make dolls, Romeo? Do you make dolls, or do you do like repainted dolls, or do you only like buy and collect them? No, I'm looking for person who can repaint dolls. I really want to have dolls, like a figurine of myself or like dolls of myself. I'm a fit guy, so yeah. Oh yeah, how could I forgot? Mm-hmm. I'm not really into office outfit because that's what I wear like daily. So it's not really that impressive for me. But blazers and lace, that's crazy combo. That's really, really OP combo. Mm-mm-mm. I do appreciate the office teacher librarian outfits. I don't think they're the same category. Like when I imagine like office teacher librarian, I like them stern and commanding. I see. Platform heels have me dying, so that's three of you. I like some swimsuits that have like long tropical skirt and sun hat. We were just talking about that too. Like I feel like some kind of coverage, like even one piece is sometimes even looks better than just straight up bikini. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's different. Teacher and librarian outfits are different categories in my opinion. So you just like uniform? Is it just uniform that you like? But librarian, do they even wear uniform? Like, and teachers? I don't think so, right? At glasses and I'm hooked. Glasses can be really, really good. Wait, let me check something. So, the thing is that, you know, the game that I'm going to play tomorrow, that game has Bunny Girl as a goddess. So that's why I really want to play that. I'm a big fan of glasses. Ooh. I feel like glasses can really, really, some people really, really looks good with glasses. Tomorrow, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I want to check something. Oh, did you guys? I need to work. No, I got work tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just planning to catch up with Iruta. It's been a while since I last played Iruta. You should show up to court in cosplay, Ryenna. Sounds like I fit so many chat demographic. Okay, I will be in the shadows tomorrow. Good luck with work. Okay. I want to ask you guys something, but let me check if I have it. If I have it bookmark. Okay. So there's this post on Twitter, and this is like an IQ test. This is related to when I said that, when you guys said like, oh, I'm so hopeless in romance, I feel like I have no chance or something like that, you know? And I said like, that's not true. That's not true. Don't give up. And there's this IQ test, like relationship test in Twitter, on Twitter. And if you guys pass, then you guys will know for sure that you have a chance and you should really, really go for it. Don't give up. Okay? So, there's link. No. It's not like a quiz. This is like a status, okay? Yeah, it's not like an IQ, okay? It's just like a test. Okay. So this is a story. It's like, do you know like how on Reddit there's like these forums like am I the asshole or something like that. This is not Reddit post. This is like someone's Instagram story. So the one who posts this is the guy, okay? The guy who is the guy, okay? I don't want to give you guys too much spoiler. I wonder how to go about it. Okay. So, this one says something like this. I often give a ride to a female coworker because we live in the same direction. And my office is close to my wife's. The problem began when my wife expected her to move to the back seat whenever she got in the car. The first time, my coworker quietly complied. The next day, she refused, saying she entered the car first and she shouldn't expect her to be switching all the time and that it wasn't her place to make her move, only I could decide. And I didn't intervene because my colleague was right. My wife left angrily and took a bus home, and now she's been distant. I feel like I didn't do anything wrong, but I'm starting to wonder if I should have handled it differently. What do you guys think about the story? As guys. Or like, as Chat Loaves. Did you get it? Guys is an idiot. Like, he didn't disturb his wife, in my opinion. That's your wife? Exactly. I don't know, I just work here. I realize I'm hopeless. What? You would do the same as that guy? Summary, it's a guy giving a ride to female coworker but wife jealous? No, it's not jealous. It's not about jealousy. Okay? So the story is like this. So there's this guy, and this guy gives a female coworker a ride because they are going the same way. And on the ride to drop off the female coworker, he would also pick up his wife. Okay? And naturally, when it's just the two of you, then the person who is on the passenger will sit on the front seat, right? That's the polite thing to do. Okay? And after the guy reached the wife's office, the wife asked the coworker to move to the back seat naturally because that's the wife's car too, right? That's like her husband. So, and then first day, the coworker quietly complied, like she moved to the back seat because she is the one who is getting a ride from the husband and the wife, right? But the next day, the coworker refused to move to the back seat because, and the coworker says that you don't get to tell me what to do. Only the guy can ask her to move to the back seat, and the guy didn't say anything, even though the wife asked the coworker to move to the back seat because he thought the coworker is right. So he didn't see anything wrong with letting the coworker sit beside him, and the wife sits at the back side, at the back seat. And the wife got angry and took the bus home while the guy continued with dropping off the coworkers. That guy is a giant moron. Yeah, the wife is valid. I think I agree with the wife. I would remind the coworker that she does also own the car. Why not the coworker, the wife on the back seat, and you become the taxi driver? I think wife should be the one sit at the shotgun. Yes, yes, that's right. If you answer with okay, I'm giving you guys some clue, okay? Even if you answer wrong now, it's okay. But learn from this story, okay? In this kind of scenario, um, if you are first of all, you shouldn't give your female coworker a ride home and from the first place. That's the right answer. Why would you do that? Are you some like good Samaritans or something like that? No, this is not a multiple choice test. This is an essay. This is an open-ended question. This is not one-time thing because it's like a reoccurring thing because he said that first day, next day. So he is planning to keep giving the coworkers a ride home. Yeah. Okay, Ryle is so true. Ryle keeps giving like the right answer. The guy actually sits still, like being silent, keep silence, seeing the wife being disrespected. If the coworker, the female coworker, okay, let's say that it's a one-time thing, right? Let's say it's a one-time thing, like Pop Tap says. And then if the female coworker has good conscience, like goodwill, then she would actually like probably like get out of the car like and then move to the back seat without even before the wife asks anything, you know, like that's his wife. If you are not trying to be rude, but the thing that she said, like disrespecting his wife, saying as if she is like some kind of insignificant person, and says that only the guy's opinion matters in this situation, it's something that only side piece would say. You know, like she's trying to steal her man. For sure, 100%. Turn the coworker to Sheldon so they would always sit in the back. I actually have kind of like similar traits to Sheldon when it comes to that. I always sit in the same spot on the dining tables. I would absolutely give any of my coworkers a ride home if they ask for a ride home. However, if I had a partner that I was picking up along the way, then my coworker is moving to the backseat or is already in the backseat. Exactly, right? It's a common sense. I would give them both the backseat, the coworker for the obvious reason, and the wife because she's not expressing her will. Well, she is expressing her will. She's expressing her will. She wants to sit beside you, but the coworkers was there, and she's refusing to move to the backseat. And then, even though your wife clearly stated that she wants to sit beside you, and the coworker has to move, the guy just keeps silent, seeing the wife being disrespected in front of his face like that. So it's either the guy is just so dumb or the guy is pretending to be dumb because he also likes the coworkers. Anyway, the guy doesn't deserve a wife. So yeah. Or hates his wife. Actually, this is a thing when it comes to married couple. I don't know why so many married couple hates each other. I feel like that's so bad. Like, I really don't like it when people talk about their spouse as if their spouse is like disgusting or something like that. You know, like how there are some skits on the internet like wife versus husband, but in a very kind of like, you know, like I hate my wife, I hate my husband, something like that. I really don't like it because I feel like when it comes to marriage, for me personally, one of the most important thing is respect, like mutual respect. So I don't really like when people talk about their wife or husband badly in public, like, oh, my husband is so blah 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 blah. Oh, my wife is so blah 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 blah. That's your wife. That's your husband. Don't talk about them like that. In some culture, it's very normalized. I I really don't like seeing people do that. I feel like you should respect your spouse, you know. I know that marriage, okay, not even my marriage, but any relationship, even if it starts, when even when at the start it's very passionate, you know, like we are like so in love with each other. You can't get enough of each other, full of desire, full of passion about each other. Maybe at the start it's like that, but then it cools off after a while. But the respect that you have for each other, the fondness, the what's it called, like the positive feeling, like the affection that you have for each other should remain, even if it's not like super passionate, even if it's not super like heated, but what remains after all those things has passed is like the mutual respect and the affection that you have for each other, right? But so if in the back, like behind each other's back, that you talk shit about each other, then it's just so sad. Mhm. You are my favorite just chatting streamer. Thank you. Not gonna lie, she coworker needs to move to the back. I will chase her. I'm not letting my wife go on the bus. I give right pause back to my friends, drop at her my house after school, so I know the struggle. I will, if I were the husband, I would chase after my wife. Definitely. I would not let my wife go on a bus. That's just so freaking dumb. That's so freaking dumb. It's either that he is actually dumb or he's pretending to be dumb. Imagine, okay, in that situation, you see your wife walk away and then go take the bus, and then you still like drop off your coworker, your female coworker that is probably interested on you. Like, come on, are you seriously that dumb? There's no way. Doesn't matter how you feel about it, should always have your partner's back in public. Can discuss it later in private if you have a problem with it. Yes. 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 I agree. Later on, you can discuss it. But, you know, like if it's a matter of like humiliating her in public, that's just like a betrayal. Like, not only her, but him too. You know? Not gonna lie, if you have problems with your partner, you should talk about it because you are a couple for a reason. Yes. Yeah, it's just like not only in relationship. Okay, you don't need to make it exclusive to romance. Okay, it's just like with any other relationship, with your parents, with your family, with your friends, with your coworkers, with your clients. It's any relationship. If you have a problem that can be talked about, if you want to stay in that relationship, if you want to maintain a relationship to some degree, then you need to try to fix any problem that might arise that is currently happening, right? Sort out the miscommunications. I think any healthy relationship involves humiliating your problem in public a bit. Facts. Oh my god. Hi Tafa. You are my favorite streamer named Ryenna. Thank you. Thank you. That's why communication is key and try to talk with it. Best outcome. The guy followed the wife to the bus and ride back. Oh my god, Alice. Chat would make his wife take the bus while he drops off his girlfriend. That's crazy. Yeah, sounds like he wants to have the relationship with coworker. Yeah, it sounds like he is pretending to be dumb. So actually, whenever I go to pick up my partner, when I get to their work, I'm getting out of the car, and my partner and I are fighting to see who gets to sit in the passenger seat, and the coworker is trapped in the roof of the car. Oh my god. I will grab my wife like a me and put the coworker in the bus and put my wife in the car. Why you get automotive for something so wholesome, Daniel? Oh my god. You are, from what I've heard, most of the stories, they lose spark because they expect their life is like dating times and just not expecting their true selves. Ah, okay. If wife tells me to tell her to move back seat, I'll do so in a heartbeat. But, okay, I understand what you mean, but That's not exactly the ideal situation. Oh my god, I really like this solution that Alice gave. At that point, then why not let the coworker sit in the front and the wife drive the car and then you sit at the back? She didn't have the humility to request for help. That's not about humility. That's like teamwork. You know, you don't have to spell it out all the time. The fact that the wife still had to ask the coworker to move to the back, that's already humility. Mhm. And also, that's not really about, it's about taking the initiative to do something without having being asked first, Like, actually, like, if you are wanting that people ask, like, beg for your help, that's actually also can be seen as arrogance. Like taking the initiative to help people without being asked first. It's also teamwork. Like it's also clear that it's so clear that your wife needs help there. Hey, help me out here, back me up here. Like what is this situation? What's going on here? Why your coworker is attacking me like this? Even after you give her help, you give her a right, but she's attacking me, and I'm supposed to be on your team here. I'm supposed to be your ally here, and then you were like, la, 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 la. What? You want my help? Ask for it. That's arrogance. That's not really an ideal thing to do in this situation, actually. That's just my opinion as a girl, okay? As a female, as someone with high emotional quotients, apparently. Just my input. Whether you agree with me or not, it's okay. I'm not asking you to agree with me. I'm not saying that I'm the only correct answer here. Like as I said, I like Alice's answer too. Then ask the wife to drive the car instead. You got a point, Ryenna. Yeah, you don't have to agree with me. Arrogance is thinking you can handle everything for your wife. Well, arrogance can mean multiple things. Your partner shouldn't have to ask you to have their back. Yeah, like it's just like seeing someone fell in front of you and then you just stand there and then like what, you want me to help you? Then ask for it. Like then if you don't want to help me, then don't. Cheese. Hi. Axels with the L things. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, like you can think of what you want, or go with the wife to the bus and put the coworkers to drive, and you sit in the back. Yeah, that's what Alice also said. Like, oh, the wife is taking the bus. Okay, give the car to the coworkers. Oh wait, better outcome. Let the coworker drive while the guy. I like that one. I like that one. What do you think about cheese? I like cheese. I like cheese, but I'm allergic to cheese. It's fine. I feel like Axelos is really Axelos is very opinion. That's a really difficult word to pronounce for me. Opinion. Have strong opinions about things. Okay, I know some people like that in my line of work. Like if you have opinion, if you believe something is true, then you really hold into this belief. And I know so many people like that in my line of work and in my life in general. And I feel like when it comes to talking with people with like those strong opinions, it's not really a matter of making everyone agree with you, like in general actually, but especially with people with strong opinions. But you just state what you think is correct, like give them like the argumentation, why you think that's correct, and whether they agree with you or not doesn't matter. But the thing is that a lot of people with strong opinions, they also have good, like gentlemanly behavior. So they won't say that they agree with you, but deep down, they're actually considering your argumentation, that you have a point. Like, for example, like I have a point, and they were like, you have a point. Let me think about it a little. They won't say it, but they actually think about it. And then later on, when you talk about the same thing again, like after a few days or after a few weeks, they will have a slightly different opinion that kind of like have some of your opinions mixed in, but they won't admit it usually. Like, it's actually based on my argumentation. They will take it as their original argumentation, their original opinion that they have been through like processing of the new information that they have. Something like that. I know a lot of people like that in my line of work and my life in general. Actually, I really like people with strong opinions, because I'm the type of person who often like ask people for opinions, and when it comes to asking other people for opinions, it's better to ask someone with strong opinions, because they always have answers, they always have opinions for about anything, everything, right? And then I can silently decide for myself if I agree with that opinion or not. But some people is only sometimes only like when you ask them for opinions, they were like, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I never really think about it. And like, what do you think? And I was like, So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like it's really nice. I feel like the good thing about talking with people is that people has their own life stories, like their own character, their own personality, that makes discussion and talk, like chatting, is very interesting compared, for example, to AI. AI is so much bullshit. Like, when you say something up to AI, like, and then you keep pushing your opinion to AI, the AI will just be a yes man, right? It will just agree with everything you say, even no matter how fucked up or how wrong you are. So I feel like when discussing with other people, even when you don't agree with them at first, it can be beneficial for you. It happens to me recently, actually. I will tell you guys about it. You can disagree and stay civil. Yeah. Everyone, remember to drink water. Thank you. Na. Opipipiga oni-chan, opinion. I know what creates strong people. Being preemptive only breed weaknesses. Sure, hi. Hi, Moinkan. Moinkan, I was playing a game to guess like who said this in chat, and you were there. You were there. You showed up. You were being nice. Everyone can have opinions, but mine is the most important. Sure, Alice. I only jump if I know damage will be caused. Your marriage is basically will be destroyed if you didn't jump in that argument. In that case, your marriage is destroyed by not taking your wife's side without being asked first in that situation. It's proven, because in that scenario, in that story that the guys told, his marriage is destroyed. It's shattered. It's basically non-existent anymore. By letting the wife took the bus, not taking your wife's side immediately after the co-workers disrespect your wife like that, your marriage is over. If the marriage is destroyed by that, and it wasn't a marriage worth having, well, from the wife's perspective, you are cheating. Yeah, from the wife's perspective, when you don't take your wife's side at the time, you let the side chick, the coworkers, do say whatever she wants to the wife in front of you like that. at the time, it would look like to anyone, actually, to most bystander, that you are actually cheating with the coworker, and you treat your wife as if she doesn't exist, because like you don't care, like the coworker is saying such bullshit to your wife. So the thing is that when it comes to dealing with other people, I'm sure you also know this, you study like anthropology and stuff. Sometimes other than thinking about what you think of the situation, it's also important to see, like, to imagine what other people will think of the situation, and all people involved. Like, for example, if it's me, right, in this situation, imagine that I'm the husband, right? I would think like, wait, why my coworker is saying things like that to my wife? What's her intention of saying that? Like, my wife is asking you to move to the back seat. Why do you not want it? Why you attack my wife like that? You're the guest here. I would try to analyze, like, what's going on here? You're the guest here. We're doing you a favor. Why are you being so rude to my wife? Why? And then also when the wife is like moving away and took the bus and everything, like how, and then when you don't take your wife's side immediately, how your wife will take it? How would it seems to other people, the situation, right? Why not all take the bus? Oh my god, that's my chair. That's why I don't own a car. Hi, Rai, do you know me? Hi, Mom. Hi. Especially since the guy made the situation like the coworker, it was his call who sits in front. Yeah. Like, why? Why would you say something like that? It's not my call only. She's my wife, right? The coworker literally said that you don't get to tell me what to do. Only the guy got to tell me what to do. That's so bitchy. And if a wife rather to end a marriage than ask for my help, so be it. Yeah, that's your choice. That's why I said, like, life is a choice. Life is about a choice. So now you can analyze for yourself based on how you would respond to this situation, how your relationship would end up. Like in this situation, the guy doesn't help the wife. Okay, the wife doesn't ask for help, right? The guy also doesn't help the wife. Gori tasukete. Oh, no, it's okay. I got it. And also, how hard is it to just ask? Ask your wife. Ask your wife later. So yeah, based on this scenario, like, you can already see like the picture of how your relationship or your marriage will end up. If you act like a certain way, like if you should also ask yours. My wife, I would not ask my wife. I would be the what is going on here? Okay, Ivan, I found this story on Twitter. It's a Instagram story, actually. So, long story short, it's a guy doing something that I think obviously really dumb. Either he is dumb or he's pretending to be dumb, that he's actually cheating. But I thought so I'm saying that depending on how you respond to this situation, then you would know if your relationship, like your current or your future relationship, would end well or not. Because in that situation, the guy's marriage is basically broke. I'm learning more in 2 hours here than uni. Actually, Pop Tap, fun fact. When I was younger, when I was like in high school, or like when I was in university even, I used to think that old age doesn't equal wisdom. And it's true. A lot of people who are older doesn't mean they are wiser. But, there's a but here. Some things in life, I feel that they can only be learned by spending more time being alive. Like, some things in life can only be learned by time. How to say this? Like, you need to experience it through yourself, through your own experience, or through other people. Like this exactly. Like, this is not something that they can simply teach you. This is something that you have to experience. Like, experience yourself or experience it through other people. Like, sometimes I learn something new from just simply talking with my clients. And those experiences that my clients personally experience is not something that other people can simply teach in books or like as a curriculum, because it's their personal experience. But throughout my life, after I reach a certain time that I meet this one particular person that I can learn about their story and their experience and their struggles and everything, right? So I feel like age doesn't equal wisdom, but some things in life, some lessons in life can only be learned through time. Like, it has to be like a perfect timing when you meet this person who will teach you a lesson, or you have to experience it yourself, something like that. There are plenty of old idiots, but yeah, some things you can only learn by how long you have been on this earth. Yes, exactly. You understand. This is something that I have to realize myself. You know, like I always disagree with the saying that age equals wisdom. But as I get older, I realize that when I was younger, like when I was in high school, there's no way I can learn this. This is something that I can only learn because I am this years old. I am currently working and I currently meet this client, and this client tell me their story. I can only learn this because I already experienced my life until that point. So yeah, some things in life you can only learn it through time, like after experiencing like some things in life. Because it's just not enough time to learn everything in school, and sometimes it's just no way to make a curriculum out of it. Like, it's something that you have to experience, something you have to learn from other people. Great timing of topic, actually, because I currently kind of hate the seniors at my job because they try to be wise and sugarcoat their words instead of being straight and professional. So I just came back. I don't know the context that you guys are talking about right now. We were just talking about like a hypothetical situation, I guess. It's probably somebody else's real experience, but I'm just saying that I'm just asking you guys, like, what would you do in that person's place? Age not equal wisdom. Some people may be critically dumb but old. Yes. But I do agree that some things can only be learned through time. I gotta go today. Probably won't make it tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye, Guru. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure to have you here. Good luck, okay? Have a good rest of your day and good luck with work tomorrow. I love arguing with people at my work. The arguments fuel me. I know some people in my line of work. I work in legal field, right? That the more they argue with people, the more they have like energy. But for me, I don't like arguing with people. It really drains me. So I usually try to end it in the most efficient way. Age is just a number. Wisdom doesn't came from getting older. Wisdom came from experience. Exactly. Boss, I'm tired of having experiences. I just want to sleep. How big is this butt? Oh my god. Professional is always trying something. Yeah, either goods or service, right? I'm more of a service seller kind of person. I feel like I don't have the mentality to be a merchant. I feel like deep down, I feel like I'm more a type of person who gives service, like a service worker, like professionals in service field, like lawyers or like I don't know, like probably I will. I imagine. Okay, I actually thought about this before. I think Rai can sell products. So like what? So when I kind of had this thought a few days ago. I can't sell stuff, but I'm good at buying stuff. Same. So I kind of have this thought a few days ago. If I were to get isekai, like isekai to those like historical medieval time, what kind of profession would I have? What about you guys? I want to ask you too. And then while you are thinking, I will tell you what I think mine would be. I think Rai can reach girls, so maybe in cosmetics. Oh, that's a good point actually, Fat. I do like cosmetics. What was the question? If you were to get isekai, like to medieval times, like those kind of historical setting, what would you do in those kind of situations? Like what would your profession be? What would your job be? Mhm. Baker for you? Oh, you like to bake? You like to bake, Ryle? Old people who are wrong are harder to deal with because they've lived so long to be wrong. Magical bread, role playing as the merchant. What if you become a baker and sold bread? Oh, medieval, I could pass off as a noble. But what if you were like a commoner? I put most of money on to my fiance because if I have money, I will buy something. Oh, that's a really huge trust that you put. Maybe still an herb doctor. Ooh, that's really cool. I want to be a Ronin in medieval. Oh, like Ronin is like a bodyguard, right? Basically like a paid bodyguard. Wanderer? Because usually people can hire you for things, right? Love baking? Ooh. If I get sent to medieval times, I will probably be doing some stuff I already do. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Scout jobs fits my style. Oh, that really suits you indeed. Mercenaries? You want to be the mercenaries? I thought you would be also like be an artist. What's wrong with being an artist in medieval times? You could draw portraits of nobles. It's isekai. Of course, I would be a commoner, but I would lie my way to success and submit fealty and begin a night with my build. Oh, being a knight? That makes sense for you. Yeah, that makes sense for you. Probably some kind of artist because I love to make people happy. Do you play music? You probably can be like the court musician. Or, I don't know, like a merchant? Just a merchant is also okay. For me, personally, I think it depends, right? So a bard, yeah, maybe a bard, a court jester, I don't know. Would you still be a wandering bard? No, I wouldn't be a wandering bard. I'm not really an outdoor person. I'm a very indoor person, right? So it's either that. Okay, I have some options, right? I have some ideas. If books exist in those times and it's available for commoners to read books, then I would probably become a librarian because I really like organizing stuff. I really like archiving work. I really like working on archive, like organizing things. I really like those. And if I can learn by reading books at the same time as I work, that will be the most ideal. If books available for commoners, okay? If the concept of library exists, right? It will probably be under a church influence. Doesn't matter for me. I can deal with it. Because I'm not really okay. I'm a person who is very kind of like I'm not rebellious. I'm not really rebellious. If I'm under like a certain authority that doesn't really I kind of like, it's fine. It's fine. I think I can deal with it. It's kind of like the anime, the story of the bookworms or something like that. Yeah, the library is under the church, right? So and then none your business. That's crazy. So and then my second option is that if, let's say, books doesn't exist, or like the church system is too corrupt for me to join them or something like that, my second option is to be a merchant. This assumes that I have some kind of connections to the merchants like industry, right? The merchants guild. Like, assuming that I have some kind of connection to the merchants guild, I would be the merchants. But I would probably not be the big merchants guy. I would probably work for the merchants, right? So I would be selling my service. I will be selling my marketing skill or my sales service, right? So yeah, in a way. So and then my third option is that if assuming I have like the connection to it, and also if the business is good in where I am, I want to be kind of like a barmaid and innkeeper. So be a waitress. Yeah, because I'm pretty tidy. I'm pretty tidy. I'm fine with cleaning. I'm fine with serving people like their food and stuff. I like listening to people's story. Like, I can keep like a conversation going, right? So I feel like being an innkeeper, or like a waitress or barmaid, something like that, it's fine for me too. So that's my 3 ideas of my professions if I were to get isekai. Will you still wear apron inside? It's not an apron. Right, as a barmaid, that's cute. I really like barmaid outfits, actually. Honestly, if I got isekai to medieval age, I'm gonna be a farmer, peaceful, like, even if it's that kind of hard work. I agree, actually. But being a farmer is not for me. I try. Because I really like Harvest Moon, I thought that I would like being a farmer, but I'm not good with being outside, you guys. I'm such an indoor person. Being outside really, really feels like a torture for me. I tried. I really tried. I really, really try to like farming, because farming is something that is very good in my opinion. It's very splendid work, right? But I tried, and I can't do it. Like, physically can't, like, and mentally can't. I'm a city person. I can understand. I'm also a city person, but I really, really tried to like farming. I really tried because I feel like it looks so cool, and it's so cool, like, in reality. But I can't, like, physically and mentally, being under the sun for like a whole day like that. I can't. Dealing with medieval drunks sounds so bad. I feel like I can handle it by avoiding my responsibility. Like, every time someone is drunk, I would be like, I will take care of the counter. You take care of that drunk. Banana farmer. Oh my god. I might faint out of the heat. Yes, same here, Pop Tap. Same here. Don't be in the farmer in your isekai life. I won't. Unless I really have to, then I can't help it. I want to be a Robin Hood, steal from the rich and feed the poor, mostly myself. Isn't that just a normal thief? Farming is awful without machines. Yeah. In my country, we still have very traditional farming style. Like, we are not very industrialized when it comes to farming. So when it comes to plant farming, like, if it's like vegetables, like small vegetables, it's not really industrialized. Like, fruits, not really industrialized. But when it comes to animals, it's kind of like already industrialized. But the thing is that I tried traditional farming, like picking up fruits, something like that, you know. I'm so bad at it. Even if I tried my best, I was like at my fittest time at the time. I was still in like university. I'm still so young, and I tried to take on like volunteer work to pick up fruits, and I can only last for so long. I can only last for so long. I feel like a loser. It's a mental game, you know, to keep going despite like the awful heat on top of you. And the thing is that they work like in the morning until like noon, right? Like I have to keep like picking all those fruits, and I was like, oh god, I can't. It's too hot. Like I want to faint. I feel like I want to faint. Got to build up those muscles. It's not about like strength. It's not only about strength. Like literally, a feeble lady was the one who is doing those work, and the lady just gave birth. So it wasn't really about pure physical strength. It's like stamina and also mental resilience to keep doing it despite the heat and the uncomfortable feeling that you are feeling doing it. And also like all the bugs, the dirts, and all those kind of stuff. I'll form a revolution group just for chaos sake. For me, if I were a barmaid, let's say, if there's like a revolution group, I wouldn't join you. I wouldn't join you. Like I wouldn't be one of the key people in the revolution group, but I would secretly assist you. I'm that type of person. Like I don't want to be. I'm not very confrontational. Like if it's something like a revolution, it's not something for me. But I have great disdain to corrupt government, right? But I'm not really confrontational. Like I wouldn't be the face of revolution or something like that. But maybe I would secretly fund your operation, or I would secretly assist you in some kind of way, Alice. Indeed. To me, it's mind numbing and the heat would get me. Yeah. It's really unpleasant. It's like mental battle, you know, against the uncomfortable feeling that you are feeling when you are under the extreme heat. Ah, a floating bread. Hi, Kyrie. Sorry, I'm the chat was fast moving, so I missed some things. Don't forget, surviving is much harder because it's much harder work to get a food. So who knows? Yeah. True. I'm an anarchist, corrupt or not, I'll cause chaos. I see. Be an IRL streamer. What? Catch me not joining the medieval revolutionary group because they would make me do my job. Hello, I'm new here. What's your name? My name is Ryenna. It's on my YouTube title actually. Hi. Miku. My grandpa and dad used to use a water buffaloes to till the soil for our farm, and the buffalo used to follow my dad to school like a dog. Buffalo is actually very cute. Yeah, buffalo can be really cute, but they're really huge though. I'm 160 centimeters. They're really huge for me. Same, honestly, I'm introverted IRL, but if I get isekai, all my modern wants are severe, no social issue and expectation. I'd probably be able to stand work like that, probably, because I'm full of sheesh. Yeah, they just chill in the mud all day. Rai still has the knowledge of her previous life. If I still have the knowledge of my previous life, I would definitely try to work like for like a library. Roses are red, violets are blue. I thought happiness starts with H, but why does mine starts with you? Yo. It would be just being a bard or some weird sophist. Well, I mean, if it's possible, like I I I, I might not mind. I feel like I feel like in some very specific scenarios, I wouldn't mind to be the royal family, like wife number, like concubine number 20 or something like that. And I will try my best to be as uninteresting as possible. So I would get to live like in a castle, but it doesn't have to do anything. But I would basically still be single all my life, basically. Even though like technically I'm married to the king, right? But I wouldn't have to do anything because I would just be like number 50 concubine or something like that. Nobody, like barely anyone knows I exist. I will try my best to be as uninteresting as possible. I don't know. That's like depends on what kind of king, or like it has to be a very very specific situation where I think that it will be okay. And another idea, okay, I have another idea. The fourth idea is that I don't mind. Sorry, I don't mind being a noble lady's maid, like personal assistant. Like if there's a noble lady that is known to be good and she is hiring, and I feel like if I got to be her maid, then I would do a pretty good job because it's basically what I do. Hello beauty Russian viewer with you here. Hello Tenkant. Hello Beth GH. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. They would marry me for my muscles. What if you are born from a royal bloodline? Honestly, if you are born in royal bloodline, my imagination is that this is some kind of imperial Chinese kingdom. Okay, so it's like the Asian style kingdom, and they would have like so many children, and as a daughter, I would not matter at all. Like I wouldn't have to worry about power struggle and all those kind of stuff. So I would try my best to scout which noble son is the most potential person to marry. And I would like get close to and get to know him like early on, and try my best to make him successful and to make him likes me from early on, and then possibly get him like engaged with me from early on. And so yeah. Maybe I don't know, because like your fate would only to marry if you become like a royal daughter in some kind of like old medieval times. But if it's like in Western medieval times, oh gosh, would it be full of incest? I wonder. Like, I would also do the same. I think I would try to my best to get out of the family as soon as I can. What did one play to say the other lashing on me? How is the beauty doing? I'm just chatting here. It's been a while. It's been really fun. We talk about a lot of stuff. But royalty is often forced to get married. Yeah. So if that's my fate anyway, I would try my best to secure like the best potential partner early on. If I'm born as an heir, I will work diligently until I get the crown and wage where everyone and rule the world. If I were a guy and I was born as a royal family, there's only two possibilities where you can survive. Is that you become like so insignificant that people don't care about you, or you win. So yeah, princess often becomes diplomatic pawns, yeah, unfortunately, yeah. But even I don't know. Maybe I will have the fate of Daenerys, like Daenerys Targaryen, like from Game of Thrones. Oh, but I don't know. I hope not. I hope not. I don't think nomadic life is for me. If I live in a tent, so many mosquitoes. There will be so many mosquitoes, wouldn't it? But if I were to get married to like another kingdom, I would be so excited to learn their language. I think I would be like, and a different language. I want to learn what is the culture is like there. And then I was like, oh my god, I wonder what the culture is like. What's their food is like. Rai will go crying if she lives in a tent. It's the nomadic lifestyle that I don't think will suit me. Rai trying to learn Latin. Well, yeah. I've never seen God. Yeah, it's kind of too late for you to start now because you already know that the ending sucks. But I kind of like started watching it when it was still good. So yeah. And I also played the game. I actually really really like what's her name again? Marjorie Tyrell. I feel like she's really pretty. What do you guys think? Okay. Marjorie Tyrell. I feel like she's really pretty. I really like her. Oh, she's so pretty. Marjorie Tyrell. This is Marjorie Tyrell. She's so pretty in my opinion. I really like her. Wow, she's so pretty. And she's not really like a bad character. She's an opportunist, but she's not exactly a bad person. I feel like her character is so fascinating to me. So in the Game of Thrones game, we actually play as one of Marjorie Tyrell handmaiden. That's why I really like the game. The game is really amazing. It's from Telltale, the same maker as the Walking Dead game and also Wolf Among Us. Yes, really really good. So I really like Marjorie Tyrell as a character in the Game of Thrones series. She's hot damn. Can I cook for her? Yeah, that's why Wolf Among Us. Wolf Among Us. I gotta go. I have some stuff to do. I have a fun stream. Have to catch your next stream soon. Okay, Ivory. And also, my next stream will be tomorrow. So, she is from a rich family. So her household, the Tyrell family, is known for their rich like farm, like the rich harvest. So they are the main supplier for like harvest in the kingdom. So Marjorie is the daughter from this family, and this family is kind of like matriarchal. Like the elder of the family is actually the grandma of Marjorie Tyrell, of this girl. So they're kind of like matriarchal family. Like the guys are kind of like a little bit of a losers, but the girls are also powerful in this family, and they're like a harvest family. Okay. And so, because they are already so rich and powerful, right? The Tyrell family, of course, they become greedy and wants to rule the world. So Marjorie really wants to marry the king. And at the time, the king is very, very evil. Like literally very, very evil. But somehow, she managed to survive, despite the king being so evil. Well, spoiler alert, she died, but I forgot how she died. I mean, almost everybody died in this game. I mean, in this series, almost everybody died, but I forgot how Marjorie died. Mhm. But Marjorie is not really like evil. She's not really like a bad character. She just wants, I mean, she's greedy, but it's only natural, you know? When you are in that situation, I often ask my clients, okay, I have some politicians as clients, okay? And my boss asks, uh, my boss asked one of my politician clients, why people often wants to climb like power more and more and more. Like it seems like they never got satisfied with the power they have, especially like businessmen. When they got like to a certain level of wealth, they usually want to get into politics. And then this client says that if you haven't experienced the taste of power, you probably wouldn't understand. And but the moment that you have taste the the what it's like to be in the position of power, to have people under you, to have people do what you command, like you ordered them to do, it's very different. To have people fear you, to have people, you know, like to have that kind of authority, to have that kind of power, it's a very, very addicting feeling, my client said. It's something that is difficult to explain. And I believe him. I believe him. Like, why people always got greedy for more power and more power. Mhm. So that's why I feel like Marjorie is also only natural. She is already super rich. She feels like she can afford, like, buy those kind of power to be the queen of this kingdom, right? It's only natural that she feels that way. She is beautiful, she's smart, she has the mannerism of a queen, she has the money to be the queen. So it's only natural that Marjorie feels like she should be the queen. And so that's what she aims for, to be the queen, right? Why I'm always hesitant to accept power. Yeah, you have to be very confident that you will not let it corrupt you. Mhm. The people, if you see people who were once in a position of power, but they somehow managed to get back to their root and become humble again, become commoner again, then they actually have really big heart. You know how strong they are to resist that kind of temptation. Because everybody I met who has tasted that kind of power, they say that it's really addictive feeling. That's why there's a term called post-power syndrome. Post-power syndrome. Oh my god. It's a psychological state where a person struggles to accept the sudden loss of their job, title, status, or daily busy routines. It often brings sadness, low self-worth, and stress because the person feels like they lose their true identity. No way. There's no way. Sir? Are you lost? Someone named I only follow femboy just followed me. Who is this? It's one of you, isn't it? It's one of you, isn't it? No way! It has to be one of you. It has to be one of you. It's an old account. It has to be one of you. Are you lost? Are you lost? I am not a fanboy. I am not a fanboy. People here actually said that I'm using a voice changer. I'm using girl voice to motivate them when they play games. That I'm actually a fanboy. I'm not. I'm just a girl. I wish I am that interesting. That's what a fanboy would say. I only follow liars. Hi, Bastille Leaf. Hi. Please don't mind my YouTube chat right now. They're going crazy. Someone who is named I only follow fanboy has just followed me, and then I told them I'm not a fanboy and it has to be one of my existing chatters because they keep accusing me of being a fanboy, like jokingly, okay? Because someone actually came to my stream twice asking if I were a fanboy, and then I said that I'm not a fanboy, and then someone who is named I only follow liars followed me. Are you really not a fanboy? My radar leads me here. I I have a friend who is a Fujoshi, okay? And my friend only likes fanboy VTubers. Like twink VTubers, even more specifically. And not fanboy, but twink, okay? Twink VTubers. And she was like, this is my top 3 VTubers. The 2 is like twink VTubers. And then there's me. And I was like, interesting run up. And she was like, yeah, you are the honorary twink. I see. And then I have another friend who likes guys, okay? You know? Like a gay friend. And he also says that, oh, I can see how you are an honorary twink. I was like, seriously? Yaoi? Yeah. Somehow, according to the Yaoi experts, I am an honorary twink, and I don't understand how could that be. Exactly. So I know that I'm in the right place. I don't know what to say anymore. Not even like a tomboy. I'm not a tomboy though. A fanboy? Why? Honorary, yeah. Fendi was the one who said that I'm an honorary twink. Let's go. We love being Fujoshis. Hi, 200 ponies. I already have Fit account. I don't have enough email to make a new account. Hi, Detza. Hi. I believe in you, but my A for 10 worth the hawk doesn't. What do you mean? A feminine tomboy? Yeah. That's it. Okay. Okay. So you are in the wrong place because I'm a different type of femboy. I'm not a femboy. I'm a feminine tomboy. AKA femboy. Yeah. Feminine tomboy. You guys are so how do you think of all these puns? Are you a tomboy though? I'm not. I'm very feminine. I consider myself as very feminine. Like I like wearing feminine outfit. I like wearing skirts. I like my movement, like my gestures, is actually very feminine. I didn't realize until I watch myself, like how I move. I can see that. I'm not a tomboy though. She is speaking about her soap. I use scentless bar soap. Sorry, I can feel the tomboy energy? Seriously? How? Just because I have short hair? That's hair cis. Harris. Whatever. This cream, yeah, I use bar soap. Bar soap is actually more efficient and effective to clean, in my opinion. I really like my bar soap. Soap bar, I mean. Soap bar! I meant soap bar. Everyone on the internet is a guy unless proven otherwise. Actually, that statement, that rule of internet stems from misogyny and also from perversion because they just want an excuse to ask for a selfie to prove that you are a girl. But no, I agree actually. I've been using internet since I was like really young, and I always got assumed as a guy, and I never correct it. Like I don't mind being like if people think that I'm a guy, I never correct them usually. Except that one time when I was playing MMORPG, and it wasn't me who give clarification. It was my guildmates saying bar soap because it sounds very boyish to me. Not a boy. So you're a guy? No. I also have short hair and it's very dark blonde. Oh, same. Dove bar soaps are nice. Oh, I use a very a scentless, like cheap bar soap. Soap bar. I love tomboy. Oh, see, he's a guy. I'm not. What kind of godly voice changer I'm using then? There's a cat licking your fridge. Oh, I have two cats actually. I have a ragdoll named Tofu. I call him Toto. And then the other cat is a Himalayan cat. His name is Pasta. I call him Tata. She's not a fanboy, she's a bread guy. I read it like that somehow. Must be a high quality voice changer. No, what if I were actually a fanboy, then this is my real voice. Because some fanboys has really feminine voice too. So yeah, if I were actually a fanboy, then this is my real voice. No voice changer. Please tell the cats I say, what's crackling? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, question. What do you prefer? Tesla Model S or Lexus LFA? Lexus. Tesla sucks. I like Lexus. I have no cats, but my hub has a lot of cats. Your hub? Say it again. Crack-a-lacking. Not like 10 cats, but 20 cats? Hub? What do you mean your hub? What is hub here? Like a hub? Like a social hub? Like a city hub? Like a community hub? Or like your husband? Your hubby? What is hub in this context? I wonder. Are you planning to be crazy cat lady next door? No. Crazy bread lady maybe. Oh, community hub. Oh, okay. Hub, a site many guys go to. I was gonna say reducted hub. Sus. The only hub I know is orange. Orange? is it? What's your favorite game? I've been asked this twice today. I don't know how to answer. I feel like my top favorite game would be Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. It's an old game because I have so many play hours in that game. I feel like most play hours probably. Yes, daddy. Oh my god. First time Gory is not called a kitten. I'm Cookie Run Kingdom. I can't believe Cookie Run is so popular now because when I was much younger, Cookie Run is also very popular. Cookie Run is very popular back then, and I was so surprised that Cookie Run is popular again. I have a friend who is so addicted to Cookie Run. I also tried Cookie Run like a long time ago, but yeah. Apparently, okay, Alice. Apparently, they closed down like once, and then they reopened the game. Like they used to be under Line, right? Line, like the Line Messenger, but now they are like a separate, independent game. I think they probably got bought, like by another company, like the brand. I don't know. The most manly game of all times, Cooking Mama. Oh, I love Cooking Mama. My sister really likes playing Cooking Mama. She's good at it. I'm not a kitten or a daddy. Okay. What are your thoughts of people calling you ma'am, right? I don't know actually. Like what does ma'am means? Like in what context that people usually use ma'am in daily life? Because English is not my first language. People don't really call me ma'am, like specifically the word ma'am as the ma'am in English, not mommy. Stop it. But there's a kind of like an equal term to ma'am, like a general term to call, like to be polite to any woman, like adult woman. In my language, and I don't mind being called that because I feel like this is just being polite. This is a very awkward situation. So there's this client. This client is a very, I know what ma'am means in Chinese. What is the equal of ma'am in Chinese? Like 小姐? I don't mind being called like my name and then 小姐. This is like ma'am, right? 女士. When someone calls me sir, I feel like a boss. Yeah, I feel like a lot of guys like being called sir. No problem, no drama. Holy shit, when I googled new shit, all things in Chinese, but I can read it actually. New shit is like miss. Xiao Jie is like, oh no, wait, how to differentiate between this one? And then madam is like Tai Tai or I absolutely do not like being called sir. Oh really? How do you usually prefer to being called then? I used to have long hair and someone called me ma'am. I feel like that happens to a lot of long-haired guys. I also have a friend who has long hair, and he did a kendo. So he did kendo and he has long hair. He really has that vibe of a like a samurai, and we actually called him Take. So Take is like he was really good at kendo. He did kendo for so many years, probably like 15 years or something like that. And then he has long hair, so he has that kind of like samurai vibe, right? he had long hair. He cut his hair, and then he's the oldest in our group, so he's part of my game friend groups, and he asked to be called Take. See, he's not exactly the oldest actually, but he wants to be called Take. Take is Keke in Chinese means older brother, and in Chinese you can add like ta to even make it like big brother. So he wants to be called like big brother, Take. Whenever someone calls me sir and it's not doing super quick interaction, I usually always tell them to call me by my name. And if they don't know my name, I'll tell you mine. You'll tell them your name. You need to shout all your move. Oh, really? People just call me idiot. Really? I adopt that. I was on a bus. I had a ponytail, wearing a mask and baggy clothes. Someone called me ma'am, offered me a tea. Did you take it? I bet you take it. I bet you took it, didn't you? You took it. And even funnier if like the one who offered you seat is like a young woman. What is it? I was about to say something. I forgot. Damn it! I did it again! This is like Axel's keychain all over again. Like last time, Axel's got personalized keychain and he asked me to make a keychain of me saying I forgot. And I was like, did I say this that often? I mean I do forget things, but I don't realize that people call me like I often say it's like I forgot, and I was like if someone gives me a seat for free, and then obviously I'll take it. It was a high school student who offered me a seat. I kind of figured. Usually about 2 to 3 times a stream. That was my first time. That was my first one, right? I forgot. Yeah, that was my first one. I said that. 10-10 scream. Yeah, I dropped my water bottle. I need to get some more water. I can't believe how much I drank this stream. I yapped so much, but I feel like I haven't yapped enough. It hasn't even like barely enough. I should just stream until my next stream start. What do you guys think? So why 3 hair clips on front back? So we match. Look, my hair clips looks like your whiskers. This is you. This is me. We are twinning. Like a couple outfit. Like couple outfit. Yes, yeah. You've done it once before this stream? Really? It was like a few minutes after the last break. Make us wear apron? Oh, wait. I can do that. I wonder if I still have it from my last collab with Kuloniku. I got an opportunity to do a sponsored stream for Kuloniku. Do you guys know the game Kuloniku? It's a cooking game, and the Kuloniku developer actually made VTuber asset and they post it on Twitter. So I wore it and I have it here, but I forgot if I still have it because sometimes when I'm in the mood, I will organize my PC. I think I no longer have it. Or maybe I organized it and then I forgot where I put it. It's often the later scenario that is more likely. Super cute bandana, I agree. The noodle game, yes. Kuloniku. Oh. That's a game, Ivan. You actually showed up on the game. I like the main girl character. Kaden, that surprised me. Thank you so much for the beat. Hello, hello. Me, I did nothing. You chat on my stream, so you showed up on the game. You can try it, Ivan, and put my name. If we wore a chokerai, would it be on our waist or on our head to our bottom? I don't know. Why would you wear a choker? Ah, I don't get how it works. It's really difficult to explain now. But you can watch back my stream for a little bit after the stream if you want to get an idea of what that game is like. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. The thing. Oh no, I found it. So it's the later scenario as I thought. I organized it and then I forgot where I put it. Yeah, it's the later scenario as expected. There you go. I don't know. That's the best that I can find. Hey, wear it. Why don't you want to wear it? Well, I guess you guys don't want to wear it. I feel bonita. I have some other things though. Like this was the one that you guys wore. The bandana. And then there's also this one. What is this taste? Anchow? What is the second part? Fed. Anchow. What is that? I suddenly can't read. Wait, it's supposed to be Chow An. Why is it Anchow? I don't know. I guess this is for me. You guys can wear it. Oh my god. 160p ain't helping me. It looks like I think it's supposed to be Chow An. This is her. An Chow. What is this one? I don't know. One bit. Thank you, Goose. Thanks. I can definitely see Intel wearing that off work. Oh, that's hiragana, ma'am. No, this is Chinese. This is not hiragana. Kanji? I don't think it's kanji. Anta. Yeah, I think so. But you wrote it in traditional script. Yeah. I think so, but what does that mean? What does that even mean? Then it means nothing? Yeah, exactly, right? It's supposed to be at least Chow An. Or is it An Chow? Question? Uh-huh. Wait, why are you guys still wearing the bandana? Can you marry me? No. The noodle shop name? The noodle shop name? What is it? Bakuso? Bakuso. It's Bakuso. Wait, is it really like a katakana? Bakuso. No, no way. I think this is like fake Chinese script. User ma'am makes me spit my drinks. The bandana matched the apron, that's why I kept wearing it. Ryeman. Oh my god. Ryeman shop. But that's almost like saying that I'm a man. So yeah, I'm not going to use that. Hmm. Bandana. Bandana. Yeah, I can hear it too. I just want the bandana back. Oh gosh. Which one do you guys like more? The bucket hat or the bandana? Just this bucket hat. Which one do you guys like more? I think this one doesn't look too good with your shape. How about mine? How about on me? I wonder if it looks good on me. It looks so silly on me. You're making me choose. We want both. Okay. Okay. Wear the bandana first. Wear it. Okay. And then wear the bucket hat. Strange fashion, but okay. Perfect. Oh my god. I'm not going to be seen with this person. God. Do we really need them both? Exactly. This is so silly. I want to run away. I want to pretend that I don't know you guys. We're looking good. You know more fashion than us. Yes. This is called the Shinjuku fashion sweaty. Oh my god. I have another hat. Do you guys want to add more to it? So you wear 3 hats on instead of 2? This is the one that I wore. See? This is the one that I wore. The bandana that I wore. Do you guys want to wear it too? Oh my god, no! It keeps falling off of you. Oh my god. No. Looking fresh, love. Hat on hat. Okay, so I guess this is it, you guys. I have to go. Cubs, a stream ends. How could this be? No? What no? I've been streaming for 6 hours. What do you mean no? It's about that time? Yeah. What do you mean no? No? But we will miss you. I will be back tomorrow. I will miss you guys so much too. I literally can't get enough of you. I think about you all the time. It's what keeps me going throughout my weekdays usually. To be able to meet you at the end of my week. So that's why whenever I can, I really want to meet you guys. So that's why I'll stream tomorrow. I'll be at work tomorrow. I might be here during your lunch break or any type of break that you might have. So if you can stop by and say hi, I'll be here. And maybe, So, Fat, my Oshi, the streamer that I like to watch, um, they stream when I'm at work, and actually, it's really really motivating to see them when I'm working. So like, oh my god. So yeah, so maybe it will be a different experience. I don't know, but I think you might probably also be like too busy since you work in medicine. So I hope that you can focus on your work instead if that's the more ideal situation. Mhm. No parasocial. It's not parasocial. That's just Newton law, the third law of Newton, okay? I enjoyed today. Thanks. Thank you for being such a nice chatter too, Pop Tap. That's so cute. Hi, Omex. I have a headcanon that what is it like? Why I forgot what's the game name. I keep thinking of it like Paradigma. It's not Paradigma. What is the game name again? The fatherhood game. It's not Prodigy. Prodigy. I don't know. What's it's the fatherhood game. No. The one from Ubisoft or something like that. I really love chatting with you and fellow chat loves. Yeah, same here. Same here. Pragmata, yeah, Pragmata. Yeah, the Pragmata badge. Somehow I had canon that as you as your profile picture, Omex. Hi, Carpora. Getting to see Rai definitely makes the day a bit better. Same here. Same here. You guys really underestimate the effect that you have on me too, on my stream too. Like, if you say that, oh, seeing my stream really, like, it makes you happy, it's the same with how I see, like, you show up on my stream, right? Like, seeing familiar face and also new face, it makes me really, really happy too. So yeah. Only invalidation? What do you mean? What do you mean with that? Because I know that Axelos is like very needy. Axelos is like so like, oh, I'm just a name for you. I'm just a text for you. Yet you guys see how I deal with his shit. Like how I deal with his stone head. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. See? We are nothing but names on the screen. I mean, in the end, he's not wrong. Well, I'm also the same then. I'm just a voice on the screen. Is that what I am? I'm just a voice on the screen. You don't have like, you mentioned this before. Like, you don't have object permanence about me. So I'm just a voice. Like I'm just a vibration in the air. Like a voice without any object permanence. Well, you can think of it like that. I call wait to the next. I can't wait to this is my truck. No, Daniel. Tekken is a good fatherhood game, I guess. After the 3D, you're at least a person for sure. I definitely have object permanence. You are the one who said that you don't have object permanence. You are an anime girl on my screen and a voice on my headset. Sure. Rai could never just be the voices on the screen. You are muscles too. Yeah, I do have muscle mass. Even though it's lacking, but it's there. LMAO, I love. Yeah. I was saying you probably don't have object permanence towards me. I see how it is. Tekken is the best fatherhood game. Oh. Show Ryenna apps. No. Oh my god. I'm trying to find someone to rate. I actually decided on who to rate, but I'm just making sure. Okay. Oh, it's a great timing. Yokoni is playing the same game that we played earlier. No one really have object permanence toward me if I'm not actively interacting with them. Yeah, of course. Rate small time streamers like Marion. Rate passing Cat Loaves. I'm actually rating into myself on YouTube. Yeah. Coughing, are you okay? Yeah. I'm okay. Thank you for the super fun stream, everyone. Remember to flex your muscles. No, it should be me who says that. Thank you for being super fun chatters. Okay, let me start the raid or I will just yap for another like 3 hours. Okay, so thank you so much, Ryle. Thank you, Zaki. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Goose Tanks. Thank you, Desynchronized. Thank you, Gori. Thank you, Spaghetti. Thank you, Fed. Thank you, Axelis. Thank you, 200 Ponies. Thank you, Fifth Alice. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you, Pop Tap. Thank you, Carpora. Thank you, Omex. Thank you, Hugnator. Thank you, Lumi. Thank you, Pax. Thank you, Smooth Brain Cat. Thank you, Romeo. Thank you again, Spaghetti. Okay, that's twice. Okay, thank you, Rhino. Thank you. No, thank you. I said thank you first. Thank you. Did you just call Astralumi? Yeah, I called Astralumi. You are welcome. Thank you, Rai. Yeah, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Have a nice rest of your day and night. Hope to see you again soon. Please take care of yourself. Okay? Bye bye. Hope to see you again tomorrow. We will play Airuta. It's a very fun game about bakery and bread. Bye bye.